Okay. So, uh, the uh, recap's going to be rather interesting. To kind of convoluted path it took to get here.
Mm.
Uh, that being said, having freed Virgo from the control of Warzone, is allegedly, according to all the information you have, um, to the Zerdalic, which is according um, to the Tachyon computer, um, um, hidden within this particular area of the city, specifically underground, as Roulette Bay has been built right over top of it. That's the thing about Roulette Bay. You never know what more secrets this this city holds.
No kidding.
But the Zerdalic is allegedly a ultimately a defensive measure that has been noted, I believe, as a celestial celestial engine to empower the um, original uh, at least the original Guardians of the Zoo in modern times is a name of a mercenary group. So again, as mentioned with Virgo, as a having a more direct connection to the original Guardians of the Zodiac. The current area you're in is a area being scouted out by I'm not sure what people can and can't see, but it will certainly be known once you do tokens on the field.
I thought we were. I thought this was the map that gained from the Tachyon computer. I didn't think we had already left.
Yeah, we left
Unless,
at the end of the session right after you logged off.
yeah, G. Thank you.
I like to have it stated I'm wearing night vision goggles. I can see, but I cannot see the map.
You said you can't see the map?
All I see is the streets.
Well, your vision is on, so you can in fact see. But you said you had night vision goggles on?
It's the middle of the night. And I'm not in a brightly lit area. Anyway, you know, I think it's not because most of the map is black. But if we are in a mostly lit area, I probably wouldn't be wearing them. So that's fair.
Okay. Is your night vision like actually thermal optics?
It is, if I recall correctly, it's the literal equipment for it that gives me +1D versus dark. So yes.
There's actually
Not-
equipment for the for this should enhance your sight range. What I just suggested.
yes, did. Now I see something I wish I could unsee.
I am unaffected by darkness. Just a reminder.
I am unaffected by darkness as well.
You're unaffected by darkness because you have spiders everywhere, or is it because of radar vision?
No, this is just my radar sense. I don't actually have spiders deployed.
Mm.
Okay. How does your manipulation just let you see out to a certain range in darkness, or is it just darkness doesn't bother you?
It doesn't say a range, but I'm assuming it's the range of my power, right?
That would make the most sense.
It doesn't specify, but
The hero can see normally in darkness as if standing in normal daylight and is immune to the effects of their own darkness. That's all it says.
yeah.
Darkness is normal day. Okay. That is. Okay, you should now have you should now be ignoring the darkness.
Oh, I have access to Midnight's character sheet. Why I don't recall, but I do.
My character sheet
Well, your
on G Drive.
no, not that, but no, I mean your Pog. I have your
Oh.
vision. I realized that because suddenly I saw the corner that was in blackness suddenly become not black. Now the darkness has returned.
There may have been. I think there may have been an interest at one point, a thing at one point where like vision sharing was occurring.
Maybe?
There we go. Everything should be proper now. Yeah, I think that's the just kind of the brief skinny of what's going on. Um, um, in part, it was clearly a situation of trying to get it before someone else does, even if it's not used for its intended purpose, it's still something rather powerful.
Okay, give
Uh,
data.
any,
Do we know where on the map the entrance is?
correctly, it was just localized to this.
Okay, so we still got a look.
Do people have any general questions? I realize that again, I did give the short version, so there are of course context details missing for example Dr. Kepler, but
How do we want to go about finding this? Rebecca May got ideas.
Oh, that's not true. Did you bring her with you?
Yeah, we brought the archaeologist chick who was in theory supposed to help us with archaeology stuff in the event there was something that our resident thief Tomb Raider person couldn't handle. Or do we just fumble around blindly in the park?
Who knows?
Clearly, the red guys haven't found it yet.
David, just please remind me. Please tell me this isn't the park where we went to that has the entrance to the UFO.
Pretty sure
It
that was a different.
doesn't.
No. No, that was a different area with a construction site and everything. So really different area.
I thought it was a park.
Well, it was a park. I think it was just a different park.
Yeah, that's a different part of the city.
Yeah, I can.
Of course, it's
Talking about it definitely doesn't look like.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, just making sure.
He just wanted to make sure he wasn't insane yet.
No, making sure that I'm not connecting dots that don't need to be connected.
Yeah, you wouldn't want
Yeah, that would probably help.
to.
Oh man, that's a pretty massive web you got going there.
I've already shown David more because I didn't want to keep spamming the channel, but yeah, I've color coded it now and I've added more, and it will keep growing with each session.
I am honestly not surprised. I'm here for it.
But anyways, you know what? Actually, I'll wait till Rebecca May starts telling us her suggestion, because I know Alias could have a possible avenue. Possible. Because technically, I don't know if it's a magic ley line or not, but even then, possibly other occult stuff could lead that way. Because by the sound of it, this is fairly occulty.
I will presume the war shocks I bit had no idea, so I'm.
No, they were they were under the impression that the use of Virgo would be able to apply something as a kind of as a kind of
As a towel.
um last disinformation source. Okay. But Erica May is considering the information given the given what the computer and everything stated, because it was able to give a kind of map and such and some conditions on gaining entry. So through all that, label on the map the possibilities. I will make those.
Well, at least they're positioned in a way that we can, easily go from closest to furthest.
No, yeah. That is true.
Mm-hmm. And by the sound of it, we're not on an extreme time crunch still, because supposedly no one else really knows where it is, or more that no interested parties are going after it.
Well, I mean,
If I remember right.
presumably they're looking for it.
Oh, Red Cypher's here. Okay, cool.
Oh, you're not actually on the Roll20 yet, are you?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
No, the map is crawling with red guys.
Fuck you, Red Cypher.
Now, is there any,
I was wondering why you said red guys.
Should just be us and Rebecca May.
okay, well, I have Virgo on the field.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Virgo would have to be here to an extent because she knows where it is.
She possibly has some sort of connection on it, and I think she's wanting closure, possibly.
That okay, works for me.
Okay. Before we actually progress onto the map, are there any other questions you guys have, either either for clarification or for the map itself?
I have a. I don't know if you want. If we can probably start the thing, but I have a possible way to narrow things down. Since this is of a cult nature, I was possibly thinking if rolling a cult or casting Detect a Ley Line might be able to slim this down some.
Okay. If you want to try to so it's more the occult knowledge versus the versus detecting the ley lines that you're trying to go.
Well, actually, I guess an occult roll to I don't know if you want me to roll occult or just possibly know this, because occult knowledge is currently at 60 plus 2. Was trying to figure out based on what I know of the Zodalic, is it possible that it's a ley line of sorts? Or some kind of magic adjacent item? Celestial Engine leans that maybe it's so, but I wasn't just whining to see.
The current understanding of what it is leaning towards some form of lost technological method.
Okay, technological. Okay.
For magic, because there were some indications that that the creation of the Zodalic used methods that were lost due to incidents of book burning.
Instances of what?
Instances of book burning.
Ah,
Is it? Basically, some are the stuff that we legitimately have like lost information on because again, it was written, and then it became Ash. So, the current interpretation is it's some form of technology.
Okay.
Clearly with a kind of mythological bent, probably because of how things were being interpreted of the era.
Mhm. Right. And yeah, you know what? I'll still go ahead and try to give it a cult roll to see if there is maybe a pattern of some sorts to what Rebecca May has talked about, or the landmarks and such. Because as much as this is also, it's mostly technological, but a lot of this stuff is turning out to be kind of magical and other shit. Would that be okay with it, David?
You can, yeah, you can make a roll.
Mm.
And you confirm this isn't you sensing for anything in particular. This isn't you sensing anything in particular. This is you using
Right.
knowledge.
Yeah, since it's mostly technological, I'll save casting an actual spell on it for the time being.
Okay, provided that provided that the in in Magic and Endless Minds was a contributing factor in kind of the wheres and hows of construction. Given your um given your modern knowledge of that, I do not yet know what the hotkey for the foreground is. I will need to look that up. Okay. I will mark a +1 um to the particular possibility that uh German would have a bit of extra weight, which is the one in the upper right corner.
The one furthest away.
Of course. But cool.
That just be how it be.
Yes, we get to do some sneaking. Uh, Midnight, is there anything you can do with that, shadow power of yours to help hide Rebecca May?
Um,
Tristan knows that in theory darkness can be used for a stealth bonus, but Bull Spider does not. So
I said, given the low level of light in the area, I believe you could intensify shadows and
Yeah.
things like that, or literally wrap her up in a darkness cocoon.
yeah, the last time I did the whole shadow thing, I still got caught. So.
well, I mean, you still
Mm,
succeed on your stealth roll. It just allows you to add your power rank to the roll.
yeah, yeah.
I wasn't sure if you'd be willing to cover for her, or whether one of us would have to figure something out.
Uh, I mean, I suppose I can. Just means I have to concentrate.
Well, I mean, you're
I know it's a
bonus,
concentration.
extending it to be close to her also.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It can create a perception penalty equal to rank and power up to 12. Shadows. Resist light-based damage.
Mm.
And I guess I'll hold an action for a silent takedown in the event she gets spotted.
Sorry to fire my pistol again.
Sorry, what?
I am just looking up something. Don't mind me. Specifically the rate of fire of my pistol.
Not much.
No, it isn't. Is a 4.
And that's only because you have gun food.
True. But I have 2 hands. I can carry 2 guns. Suddenly I'm a rate of fire of 8.
Yeah. Do a sneaky web zip. Whee.
Okay. For that movement and such. I realized Greg had a question. I just want to confirm that no one else had any.
Just the one I
I have a question, but you can check with Greg first.
I already answered. I already resolved Greg's thing. I just wanted to confirm that no one else had anything else that they wanted to ask before actually acting. So yeah, I resolved Greg's thing. If you have something you want to ask me that.
Yeah. Can I just open my mind to the minds around me and be like listening?
Um, that is a good question. One moment, because that sounds like it would fall under more of a tech, but I will check.
sounds like mind reading, but
Well, my reading is specifically, literally, I am reading a mind and seeking out thought. Okay? Seeking out thoughts. It's a my mind to your mind.
versus detect thoughts is your thought. Okay.
Yeah, mind reading double to a person's mind for information. And then also telepathy. That telepathy is for creating
Communications.
communication. Um, yeah, that'd be more of a more of like a more of like a detective.
Oh, we got something else to spend your XP on.
Yeah, but in the meantime, can I just detect the auras so I know if they're getting close to us or not getting close to us, if they're moving in that direction or that direction?
I believe that's an application of
She has detect auras.
detect auras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could use you could add in your detect aura
Also, as a thought,
for like search or perception to you know keep that kind of thing in sight/mind. Yeah.
Mhm.
we now know it's a detect thing. It's something you'll have to invest in later, but she, in theory, has the prereq powers. Maybe as a narrative fate point, could she do the thing she was asking about first?
Well, if you want to use a fate point for it, I mean, but with your detect aura, you can effectively do what you were talking about
Oh,
because you just be sensing the auras instead of their instead of the general thing of their thoughts.
Okay.
yep. So you have that on the table if you decide you want to go that route.
Yeah.
What's the range of your aura sight?
Uh, like 8 meters.
Yeah, but I think that was, unless you updated it for me,
Uh,
that might have
haven't-
been from stuff.
it's
I don't think I raised it. Yeah.
I'd say yeah, because I think it's just 2 meters per rank by default.
The range is normal.
Okay, range normal. So rank is 2 ranks. So
Times 4 is
8.
8.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I guess 8 squares. Since the map's rated in feet.
Mhm.
should have been re-rated in.
Did you redo it? Okay, because when I looked a minute, looked earlier, it was in feet. Now it's in yards. Okay. Meters, basically the same thing, right? So nearly. They're close.
Good enough for army work.
Okay. Midnight. I'm just gonna put an aura around you just so I am aware of the extent of your aura sight. Detecting aura, like you know, it can be pretty nice. Okay. That filthy web.
Yep. 52 spider sneak.
Okay. Your web zip was seemingly not noticed.
And now I'm on Overwatch as everybody else moves to catch up.
Yeah, Mr. Speedy Gonzalez.
So just waiting on you guys to take your movement or whatever.
We want to go to possible 2 first, if I recall. Yeah.
The upper right hand corner. Is the
I know that's number 1. That's number 3. The number 1's in the middle. Then number 2 is in the
right hand corner is the one that Rebecca May and Alias seem to think it has the highest possibility.
Gotcha.
That's why it has the +1 on it.
Well, in that case, I guess I'll just cross the street.
Or we could just teleport over there.
Have you been there? Don't you have to be there to teleport?
No, she does not. Because I mean, she was
but-
able to just.
Yeah, I can blind jump. Just gotta say your prayers. Or I could, at worst case scenario, teleport into the air and hopefully not too far into the air.
Flying jump for her. Jeez.
There's technically buildings in the way.
That's okay. There are always buildings in the way. I can still teleport.
No, as in you don't see it, so you can't.
That's
It-
okay. I could still teleport.
She knows where it is. You can always teleport above it, which she can see.
Yeah, so teleport.
I don't have a parachute.
That's okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
You said above it, and it's above a building.
Yes, but depending on the height of the building, and even then, she doesn't. Above doesn't necessarily mean like way above. Just we don't know how tall.
Let me and Eric be your split yourself.
Yeah, I'm not going to be helicopter.
all your spice selves, you fools.
You know what? Sure, I'll take teleport. And if something happens, I can claim insurance.
I don't think they have insurance for that, but
Yep,
Hey.
I am more than able to teleport. There is not more than 10 people. Oh, 5 people. There's not more than 5 people.
Rebecca May looks a little nervous if you're actually talking about the idea of
It's not like you're being recreated or anything like the current scientific thought is.
Yes,
It's
but
still
I'm
going
like
to be
that.
you on the other end.
It's more the fact that she is a, for lack of better phrasing, normal human.
Well, let's just hope that we don't teleport into a wall.
That should be fine. I'm a normal human too, you know.
Slowly look at Collateral like, really?
I am technically a normal human.
Virgo will
Highly trained.
go and move closer to yeah, I can't say I've been really bamfed anywhere before.
No, I just bamfed you earlier in the week or yesterday, wherever day it was. I got you out of jail.
That was Virgo.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was Virgo. This is Olympus's assistant of his civilian life.
Virgo doesn't seem very concerned about the idea of teleportation, but then Virgo doesn't seem to be concerned about most forms of risk. Rebecca May, though, again, Bars' assistant again, was just expressing some nervousness. So, should I expect anything like
By the way,
blind?
you teleported us in the comments, so.
We're already there. This one teleported everybody mid combo.
I was hoping you would do that. The most appropriate response of what's going to happen? I'm concerned about this. You're already there. Look around.
Okay. In order to teleport there, your target building is not as tall as the surrounding buildings. So is this a 2-step process, or are you just going? Oh, it should be about I'm throwing around a number out here, 100 feet away.
Yeah. I'm taking a guess and teleporting on top of the tallest building that I can see, and then porting the rest over to where I'm going. But the first teleport is to the highest building that I can see. Top of the highest building that I can see.
Alias, are you joining the teleport?
Oh, did he move?
No, Greg hasn't moved his token, so he's confirming position.
I think I lost Greg.
So yes,
We-
totally with the group because Mark Mode says he just goes.
Don't mind his lack of internet.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Discord doesn't look nothing like me.
In which case, since it was only a few moments, I will confirm if you're going to be joining the travel service at his midnight.
And it's not a
As
travel
much as I
service.
would-
She's a vacation agent, travel agent.
As much as you know what, there's probably still time to do for me and Eric to do classic Splinter Cell shit. So yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Okay, so you're top of the tallest building. As you'll then see your target, and you said you were then going to send them to the target location.
Mm-hmm. Bless you.
I don't care much for a lot of these superpowers that people have, but my God, it's your power of teleportation. It's so broken.
It's not broken.
You don't understand the years of struggle and training I've gone through to be able to go from one place to the other without being seen. You just do it like that. It is clearly mind-bogglingly effective.
Well, it's no different than somebody who can fly or climb walls.
She says as Wolf Spider climbs up the wall and over to catch up.
I'll have you know that the 99.99% of people can't do that.
Yeah, that's just because you Earthlings are weird.
Yeah, I can't say anything to that. You're from the moon. Everything about you is technically weird. Like, we're weird to you. You're weird to us.
She got dim ears. We don't got dim ears.
Only in the films do we have those ears.
Which, mind me, isn't this the first time that Midnight and Rebecca May have met?
Midnight and Rebecca May, yes. Nessa and Rebecca May, no.
Right? Yeah, yeah. I remember like Nessa has met her, but
Yeah.
Okay.
The only person she knows that's in this group is me. And because I only don't have a secret identity.
Well, no, I was bringing it up because I know that Nessa uh, I believe has her hair hide her ears. Midnight does not.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like bodysuit wearing elf person would be distinct enough without having to. Oh no, it's kind of ears. That's fair.
Okay. You Midnight and anyone else who is paying attention, will notice Rikame like eyeing the ears of Midnight now that she has overcome kind of the disorientation of teleportation and has had an actual moment to like look at the person did who did it.
I'll
And
hold out my hand.
Virgo is also
Can I
weird.
see your phone?
I heard you hold out your hand.
Yeah, and she goes, "Can I see your phone?"
Sure. She'll she'll fish her phone from her skirt pocket and hand it to you. Are you gonna be adding your number? You haven't.
No, I take a picture. I take a picture of myself and give it back, and I was like, it'll last longer.
Oh, um, right. Or is that like a part of your costume?
Costume.
I wasn't joking when I said she's from the moon. We have a tried and true alien here, folks. And she's been with us for a while. She just does her thing, which sometimes I complain about.
So you're like a Vulcan?
So, what's a Vulcan?
She is referencing a popular science fiction show. Or science fantasy, if you want to get particular about it. Just look it up.
They're science fiction. They try to base themselves on actual science.
Okay, that's fair. So, go ahead. I will explain what that show is to you when we're not busy trying to break into places.
Right, yeah. So I kind of got distracted from the teleportation and everything.
Yeah, she beamed you up, Scotty.
I feel like I don't get this reference.
You won't until you watch the show.
Actually, you won't get it when you watch the show either. He never actually says it in the show.
That's a fair point. That is a very fair point.
I think the closest is Scotty, beam us up. I think is the closest the line gets.
So are we looking for like ancient turn thingy or like a secret panel? Or...
Well, right now this looks like the exterior building of a exterior building of a warehouse.
Okay, so right now we're looking for roof access to get to it so we can go down to the basement.
The exterior of this building is rather solid in construction. The windows are like those slit windows where if they were on the ground you might be able to armor call through them, but they're on the upper part of the floor, which is a single floor or building. Door which you see is on the southern part of the building. Has is closed and has one of those like really kind of stocky like bolt locks to prevent the door from there is a sign posted on the um, side of the building. This sign is construction permit detailing the fact that this building is going to um, is planned to be um, demolished and rebuilt.
Oh no, a locked door. Whatever will we do?
Yeah, whatever will you do?
I don't know. Do you want us to pick open the door, teleport past the door? Break down the door. Well, we got so many options.
We'll point out. There's the window.
That's
There you
another
go.
option. We could just break open the window.
Why would you break the window? You can just slide through.
There's a kind of a glass pane in the way.
She said open window, I thought.
It's one of those slit windows.
So what you do
Mm.
is just walks down the side of the building. You do is you go down like this. You put your hand on this, and then you push or pull until the mechanism, swings in the right direction. Oh, look! It is now an open window.
I mean, is it? Because it might not be a window that can open.
Sticking to, using a stick to it, and then it's like take a minute to look. It's like, is it push? Does it like open in or open out?
It opens inward.
All right, so he'll gently until it actually gives push. He's trying not to make a lot of noise when it gives.
Okay. You'll be able to force the window open.
Oh, look, it's open.
Oh God, it's a miracle.
Yeah, I probably should give you guys a rope. You guys got a rope or something, because you're trying to come in at an angle.
I'll just crawl my way up somehow up this 90-degree incline.
You're on the roof. You have to go down. You're
Okay, I have to go down a 90-degree incline. It's okay.
that's why I was saying is like you want to rappel or something.
I have an easy way of doing this if possible. Alias will pull out a rope from his backpack. Just hold it out for like Romay and everybody else who can't do that to go down, and he will just hold on to it because strength, silly strength.
Rebecca may say, I think I should go first.
As he would.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm expecting objections because half the time when I have a civilian in the group and they make an objection, people are like, no.
I mean, to be fair, I can understand her wanting to go first, but I do actually have a logical objection to it. We have to go inside first and make sure that there's a place to go besides just straight down to the floor. So,
Rebecca May gestures to the fact that she is in fact wearing a skirt, and that is her reasoning.
Doesn't want you old pervs looking up her dress.
I have a daughter the age of you. You think I care about that?
You having a kid, it does not prevent you from being a perv.
Nope. It's Craig.
I'm kind of pointing out, reasoning is not tactical; it's personal.
They're figuring that out.
Fine. I'm just baffled. I'm just like, I'm old. I don't care about this crap. I want to just make sure people don't get hurt.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you. You hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what this is. I have data. The phone is fine. Why does it keep disconnecting me?
It sounds like there's signal interference going on in your area.
Don't
This
worry.
happened last time too.
Don't worry. It's not the government trying to perform secret operations in the area and just jamming cell phones.
Yeah, trying to block Discord.
I would like to point out, there's been a couple times where Tristan and I have sworn that someone is listening in on our game sessions due to what pops up in the next season of shows.
Mm.
I mean, that's just the algorithms for you. They do
May or
listen.
may not have us wiretapped. Also, Ted from CIA.
CIA.
Well, I'm pretty sure after things I've said, I've also got Jimmy coming after me. Right, Jimmy, you little shit. Yeah, I know you're following me. Listen to all the things I say.
Listen, if you're gonna follow me, at least subscribe.
Or turn off your app.
Now subscribe to now subscribe to my friends, you little shit.
Okay. X-ray sweep.
Yeah, doing a search, and he's got the X-ray mode on his HUD, so it's like a normal search, and he's also got the X-ray going. And praying to God, Midnight doesn't creepy Watson into his vision again.
Creepy Watson?
Computer game, one of the Sherlock Holmes computer games where Watson doesn't move. He just waits for you to turn to the direction where they just rendered him in the room, and he's just there. You know, like,
Oh God. The NPC phasing.
yeah, it's
He's a weeping angel.
pop in, but whatever he does, yeah, or he's just there.
Watson's a weeping angel.
It's a proud creepy Watson. It's a meme.
I just see it as the Doctor Who reference. It's a weeping angel. It just show up.
Sorry about it.
He's a Watson's a quantum entangled creature. He can't move if someone looks at him.
Okay, you can.
He went through. I mean,
You
he
confused
slid. He's slid through the window. He's, in.
Oh, okay. So apparently, Rebecca May is all like, "I want to go for. I want to go first for reasons." Wolf Spider's like, slips through.
No, I mean, she wanted to climb down first, and nobody looked up. Wolf Spider already went down to open the window, so he's just sticking his head through the window, going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was already
Wolf Spider was
having this conversation.
Okay, so you're doing this while they're talking.
Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
while they're talking, I take an action to channel and do this.
Okay.
Making sure there's nobody going to be pointing guns up her skirt when she slips through the window.
That's an image. Okay.
And if you're doing that while we're having this conversation, I would have noticed you doing that. Hopefully.
I mean, all you would see is him sticking his head in the window. It's not.
So that's what I mean. You're already checking. So like, you know what? Okay, whatever. I'll at least give Wolf Spider the benefit of saying that he'll do things correctly.
Sure. The interior of the the interior of the building with your sweep looked at first like a lot of just old old containers. Some of it there's some areas that are dusty and dilapidated. Check. But as you are looking around with your special eyes,
Look,
you do notice
look at Spider.
in a. Well, first off, I will let you know that there are in fact spiders in this world.
Yeah, sweet. It's a dusty
and,
abandoned building. I would hope there's spiders in here.
But remember the citywide anti-spider initiative.
Don't worry, this is where they all rent to.
It's been a bit, so the spiders are coming back.
You cannot be rid of the spiders for long.
The records of the city rioted that one time. Okay. But just kind of looking around, looking through. In the what looks like it probably was a lounge for the for what employees were at this warehouse, and it was functioning as a warehouse. There is a nook. This nook um has a wall that beyond that wall is a stairwell.
Wait, secret passage.
Mm,
I mean, yeah, kind of.
I'll slip through the window and move to go check that out while they're arguing. Like, yeah, we guys figured that out. I'm gonna go check out the secret door.
Yep.
Hopefully, it doesn't require a 3-part glyph key that I have to microwave first before going through a laser grid and rotating a statue. Or
First you need a hot, then you need a cold.
Um,
may or may not require me to like balance the water in 3 jugs or something.
mm.
um, Virgo isn't super concerned about Rebecca May's um Rebecca May's request. So as much as you care about that, I really don't. I'm gonna meet you guys inside. As she jumps off the side, um you'll hear a um uh you'll hear a slight crunch of material, and then a slight noise of someone moving through the window. Rebecca May will look fairly annoyed at Virgo, and then look back at you, Midnight.
I just look at her.
Can you
She looks at me. I look at her.
can, uh, can you do your thing and just get me into that way?
No, I'm all teleported out.
I'm going to give her this look of like, you're really going to say that?
Mm,
I'm not going to do anything else. I'm going to do this outside of her line of sight.
Has no reason to disbelieve you.
yes, I know.
And that's why I'm giving her this look. Like, really?
Okay. Um,
Alias will ask Rebecca May, do you need help just to get inside?
so kind of look down at the
At the drop.
at I kind of the drop. You had a rope, yeah?
Yeah, but yes, but if that's your worry, I can just carry you inside.
Well, it's a small window.
You'll be fine. We are intimate. Yeah, I can't. What's the word? Immaculate professionals. There we go. I figured it out.
Oh, shit.
At breaking and entering.
Alias's mask will start. Yeah, Alias will turn to collateral. I believe Midnight is corrupting you.
Hmm?
I'm not.
like the gifts that keeps
How is
giving.
she corrupting me? I just can't remember every single fancy word in our English language. I'm not a college student being graded on how fancy I sound.
um, I think I'll take the rope.
If you wish. But yeah, if that's the case, I will just hang on to it so she can just climb down.
Oh, I realize I have nothing in acrobatics.
Well, depending on how you're doing this, it would be climbing.
Um,
I was half tempted if it was close enough to literally just go prone, grab the ledge, and then like flip through it. Like climb, flip through it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that would be more acrobatics than climbing.
yeah, I can see. Given the situation, acrobatics could be used for that kind of thing. Yeah.
You want to freestyle it?
Yes.
I was thinking about it, yes.
Or try and put it free ball it?
Yeah.
But if you're saying I can do that with climbing, I'll take climbing over doing it that way.
Doing that would be acrobatics.
Yeah, doing that would be acrobatics.
Damn.
Yeah, acrobatics is doing the fancy stuff.
Ledge and just kind of swoop, swinging in. That would be acrobatics, which, given the positioning of the window, is something that you could do.
Do I want to take the safe route and roll by 6 dice plus 3, or stick with 4 dice plus 3?
I can see this comic panel now. You got Wolf Spider looking at the wall trying to find the panel, and then in the back you just see the window and a that goes crash and oh my back.
You know what? Fuck it, we're doing it just because of that.
For anyone with super hearing, after Rebecca May goes through, you'll be able to hear Virgo say, "See, going through the window wasn't that hard."
She had sensibilities of a young person.
Sensibilities of one.
Teaser?
Older than her. She's a college student. She's barely out of high school. Also, for 4 dice plus 3, I'd actually say this is respectable. Whether or not it's enough is a different story.
$19. Okay, yeah, 19. 19 is good enough. That's higher than difficult. So you were able to just kind of slip in through the small rectangular window. Looks like there are no ones or anything. So yeah.
Actually, I do have an important question. So I'm doing this in a relatively acrobatic fashion. How far is the drop?
Excuse me. The drop is 15 feet.
Oh, that's not that bad. I should be able to mitigate that. It's only right.
And that'd be 2d6 damage.
You know what?
3d6 on an old man.
I'm not that old yet. Nor do I have something that gives me a bad back or bad knees.
It's up.
I'll get them afterwards, sure.
Somewhere.
Who wants to roll 2d6 for the damage?
Actually, cast minus that much. So you're looking at 3 dice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You sure you want to take 3 dice move, dude?
Sure.
I mean, you have an automatic 8 right off.
I have an automatic 8 off the top, and not even including my armor. I have 4 dice. Well, no, that's physical damage. I have 5d plus 8, and my armor pushes it. That's
including
my armor. That's including my armor. My armor itself
Your
is.
+8.
Oh, that's right, because you don't get soaked into the system.
I'd say, yeah, in Open D6, it's just the armor.
I forgot about that part for a second there.
Yeah, that's what I was like, you sure?
So yeah, you got a 4D, 5D plus 8, whatever it was.
I have 5d plus 8. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's almost a guarantee.
I say, unless that power die goes crazy.
Yeah, unless you roll horribly evil numbers, I'll be fine.
How'd you roll 47 on 3D6?
Yeah, that's
Very carefully.
Yeah. Fortunately, Erica May still had, rope, so she could just kind of like go down. Virgo doesn't give a crap and just enjoys the fall.
Enjoys the fall.
Hey, that actually rolled low enough that my abs eat it. I just do it. Competent roll. That's what I'm going to go with. I just tuck through and then do a roll.
Okay. I believe that leaves Alias and Midnight.
Ladies first.
Yeah, I just float down.
Whee!
I will crawl in.
Are you acrobaticing through the window, climbing through the window?
I have no crawl.
Acrobaticing in? I will need actual what collateral?
I actually have wall crawl if that helps at all.
You have what?
Wall crawl.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Then okay, you can just do it.
That's it. You can just do what I did, just stick and go, wee!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You don't need to roll that.
yeah, that's I'm finally thinking I understand that Alias really is going to basically be kind of like Kakashi of just he can copy a lot of he can make do with other people's powers. It's really a little like
Well, given how Alias has been billed, that does kind of make sense.
you don't know who he is. It could be you. It could be me. It could
The real the real identity of Wolf Spider is in fact Alias. Wolf Spider is just a decoy when you also see Alias around.
Not David Bowie.
Okay. The interior of this place again. There's boxes that have been kind of just left. There's other areas that are kind of open. There's currently dust everywhere. Um, there are spider webs in corners, complete with spiders. Um, and um very dusty. No light save for a solar powered electric lantern that has been collecting dust. Like I said, someone clearly left here that is currently running off its stored battery power. Not that many of you would care because you can just go Is there darkness? I don't know. I just see.
Mhm.
Um. Now for Wolf Spider, you were investigating that wall.
And very pointedly, only the wall, because if I look, because I'm still using the X-ray, and if I turn around, it'll be bad. I was like, there's the door. Let's see if I can find the mechanism. Trace the mechanism.
Okay. Looking at the door.
Hold up. If you have X-ray vision, wouldn't you just be seeing walking skeletons and gray mass around said skeletons?
It's super X-ray vision, so maybe, maybe not. It depends on how high you roll against your soak against my X-ray.
Oh,
Because how much?
oh, it's that kind.
How much I beat I beat your soak by.
Oh,
Yeah. And seeing through living organisms is actually harder than regular material.
I believe so.
Yes, it is. I do recall because I expressly want to get X-ray at some point because good old spy shit. But it is. Ugh.
And also, we just also play it up a bit for comedy.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, Batman. Oh, it's a walking nervous system. Oh boy.
Yeah, creatures are more difficult to peer through because of their aura. A living being has a difficulty of 4 per die code in physique. If they have armor, it adds a +2 per die of armor to the difficulty.
+2 per die.
Yeah, so for every die of armor you have, I take a +2 to the difficulty, as well as a 4, for every die of physique.
Oh damn!
Okay, cool.
Nope, it says here anyway.
Okay, cool.
That's actually
I'm
surprising.
thinking of matter manipulation.
Yeah, I
That's
think
what I'm thinking of.
So it's very likely I will see through your armor and just see your ass naked. And since that's happened a couple times, he's like, nope, 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 nope.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. Because I have 5 dice in physique. That's probably enough to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you're like, with you and your armor, you're a DC 30.
So it's 4 per rank.
4 per die,
4 per
+2 die per die of armor.
How does my abs factor into this?
It doesn't.
Very carefully.
Because that's damage resistance.
I mean, technically, we could take it for every 3 points of abs. That counts as a die. But yeah.
But yeah, looking at the wall and therefore the door beyond it. The door itself that is beyond the wall. You can tell, given the rest of the structure, that that the door had been placed. I can't really say relatively recently, more recently than whatever the original. It's it is heavy heavy metal. Though as mentioned, your vision was high enough to see there's a stairwell on the other side. There is a locking mechanism on it that looks to be very similar to the Simon Says color pad. The wall you're looking at though, that is in front of that, appears to be a normal wall, as if someone, well, that's odd, there's a door here. Let's just wall over that. We don't need to deal with that.
You said concrete for the wall?
The wall itself is brick.
Okay.
It technically has its own.
Yeah. Okay, so standing there, he's got like hands cupped on either side of his face, like blinders. He's just okay. I got a secret door on the other side of this brick wall, and there's a panel there. Also, it looks like it's been bricked over.
Midnight's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, well, what I'm doing.
Why don't you explain it for the rest of us?
I have a rough idea of what he's doing at this point. I don't think we need to traumatize poor Rebecca.
All right, so I know the obvious would be blow the wall, but that'll make a lot of noise. I could try melting the wall with acid, but I'm not sure how precise that would be. I could try.
You just said blow up the wall. Nope. You just said blow up the wall. I'm getting the TNT out.
I was ruling that one out unless we wanted to make a lot of noise and let all of Jersey know we're here.
It's not that loud.
Well, yeah, but
What? Yeah, let's not bring the troops to running just yet. Let's try and get a head start.
I could try a burrow through the brick to expose the panel. Anybody else got any thoughts?
That would
Maybe
still
there's
leave the rest of the bricks in the way of the door, even if the door opens.
Maybe there's a button though that releases the panel.
Well, it looks like somebody built the wall over the panel.
Actually, we have someone who's extremely strong in our group.
Yeah, me.
I was also hinting at Virgo.
I was saying,
Why don't we just take apart the wall physically?
That's also an option. I was, just checking to see what other people could do to see if there was something that didn't, require, large amounts of demolition. Because yes, she could tear down the wall. I could tear down the wall. We could tear down the wall. That was an option. Yeah, I'm outlining the option. If anybody has thoughts, awesome. If not, I'll get out the crowbar.
I do not, unfortunately, have a cutting laser as of yet.
You told me my expedient way of doing things is not allowed, so the best I have is hit it with a brute force.
Nick, what was that last Eric?
He was saying,
Since my expedient option is not allowed at this time, my next suggestion would be extreme brute force.
Where's the panel?
oh, sorry, go.
I was gonna ask how big the panel was, because we could just remove the bricks from that particular area.
well, the bricks are also
enough.
so even if we expose the panel, the door would still be covered.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's an entire wall blocking everything.
Here, go into his pull a piece of chalk, just draw a thing around the panel, draw around the door there.
Virgil will look over at midnight. You could do something fancy and cool and just shimmer all the bricks away.
I mean, I was enjoying the boys wanting to smash things. It was tantalizing, to say the least. But I can give it a try.
Well, hold up now. No. You said you can't teleport things right now.
I said I was
you
taking it
can't
out.
do
That
that.
That was a couple of minutes ago.
Uh-huh. So you could have teleported poor Rebecca so she didn't have to try to climb through a window when she's never done anything like that.
I couldn't.
Clearly, this is a woman of quick stamina.
Yeah, I had to rest. You guys aren't light. You guys are kind of heavy, and combined all together, it's like what, 5 tons?
No.
Yeah, agree to disagree.
Alias quietly being like, well, there is the tungsten arm.
I probably weigh a total of 300 pounds, everything included. Rebecca there is probably not even 120.
But anyways, the wall. Do you want to try teleporting it, or?
No, if y'all want to smash it.
No. You just given us a quicker, more efficient, silent option. We should take that option.
You sure? I don't want to step on any toes. I was much
Oh, wow.
enjoying this.
I don't think we would notice you stepping on anyone's toes.
I guess roll to teleport wall.
Yep, I'll try. Like I said, no promises.
Next thing we know, she just crumples to the ground, bleeding from all her orifices because the wall weighed too much, apparently.
If that was the case, that would be like teleportation privileges over.
You're the
wall,
one that made the suggestion and agreed to try.
the wall has secret anti-moon elf properties.
Okay. To perform a teleport like this, um, how many? What's your rank in teleportation?
Hold on, let me look. What's my rank? My rank. What was I looking for? My rank. 5.
At 5.
Mm-hmm.
If that fails, I can also do Accelerate Earth, possibly.
Can you roll your teleportation, please? Because you are trying to use this in a bit of a different way.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun,
In the
dun, dun.
dilapidated state of the building, I am not considering the this wall as being a completely contiguous thing.
That was the other reason I was concerned.
$16. 21.
21?
Mhm.
Okay.
It sounds like an evil laugh. I'm sorry that was ever about to happen.
Um, old, partially disconnected, bricks will shimmer, and I now have a question, right? How are you, how are you wanting them to, rematerialize? Just as a wall?
um,
Or are you gonna, like, want to try to reshape the wall worth of bricks into something?
yeah, I want to shape them into the shape of Minecraft boobies.
Okay. Okay. Doable. Wall will disappear and then reappear in a rather different configuration, in a area of her choosing.
We'll drop it in front of Spider Wolf.
Okay, already stepped away from the wall. That is certainly an option. Okay. Okay. There is now Minecrafty image in the form of brickwork in front of you.
Okay.
The door itself is, as mentioned before, is a metal door. Around where the inputting a key would be is a small circular panel that looks very Simon Says-y, with the colored buttons on it. There is also a faint emblem on the door. I would need a perception roll if you're just kind of wanting to visually kind of make out the correct shape of the emblem against the door, since you're dealing with very much the fact that the emblem is just kind of embossed in the metal, but age has faded even that. Unless you guys have some other skills you would like to do to build the emblem, or you could just ignore it and focus on getting to.
Well, actually, possible thing. Since you already brought it out once, is the chalk Spider Wolf carries different color than the emblem? Than the wall or whatever?
What color chalk does
I imagine it's like normal, just basic white.
Okay. The door is a steel gray, so white is contrasting. Not as contrasting as it could be, but it is contrasting.
Mm-hmm. So you could just simply like rub over it if you want.
After you.
Okay. um. Hmm. Rubbing over it. It is a emblem that all of you, except for Rebecca May, don't recognize. It is a emblem, the same emblem that was on the remember the lab of the dude that was working for the High Veterinarian.
Well, and
It was a symbol in that lab that looks to be associated with the High Veterinarian, though the store is clearly newer than the structure beyond it. Old.
All right, so who's got a
so it's specifically associated with the High Veterinarian?
When you say that, Nessa has a shit-eating grin on her face as she looks at you.
It's a symbol we saw with the High Veterinarian, but I don't think it's specifically associated with him because this is older.
Interesting.
We have a symbol and a Simon keypad.
And we don't know the pattern. But is it like older, like as in it's mechanical, Simon says, or older as in it's still modern technology, just it's old?
It's still modern technology, it's just older modern technology.
Oh, cool. Would it be used tech to break it open?
I think that would be security.
No, that's not me then.
Yeah. Use tech covers things like sensors, programming, hacking, advanced user communication technology, things of that nature.
I would classify overwriting a keypad as hacking, but
well, no, that's more like electronic lockpicking.
That's that goes under the security scale. Hacking is specifically computers.
Yeah,
wait,
like I said, not me.
What'd you say, Nessa? Or never mind.
Somebody said we need hacking.
We need security.
Yeah. It's security or brute force.
Oh,
Unless there's something in the lore or the stories passed down that just happens to know the code.
Well, this door is clearly not of
Oh, the,
not of the air. It is a steel door with a semi-says electronic lock thing.
okay, so that would
So
either be our super spy or our phantom thief.
Wait, a question, David.
uh
Given that it seems to be somewhat associated with an organization like the High Veterinarian, could I roll Scholar Criminals to see if I just happen to know it?
like I guess you could use it to know what kinds of codes um criminals have used before. I will sure, it's going to be rather difficult given that this is super broad, but sure, you can give it a shot.
Well, my thoughts are that it's clearly a form of secret password door related to organized crime groups. Because I've been dealing with organized crime groups for a while now. I would figure there might be a chance, given the more recent recollection of it being from a Wolf Spider, of how this is kind of tied to High Veterinarian and Orb, a way that I might actually jog my memory and just know it.
Well, again, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's difficult because it's like codes. Think of all the codes. So it's feel free to give it a
No,
roll.
that
I'm just saying it's not an easy roll.
all good. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get it, but I will still give it the try.
I will be on standby with security unless Midnight wishes to attempt it.
Mm.
With that
And then-
roll, you will know that the code is essentially a rhythm and memorization game of Simon Says um to unlock the to unlock this door. Um, it that role I can let you know that this particular form of locking mechanism is essentially it's a bit of a bad guy prank for those who particularly annoy um members of Orb, and like, oh yeah, you can totally access my resources if you can get past this door, kind of thing. And people would be like, oh, I can lockpick a door. Oh shit, it's not a lockpick, or it's not a card reader, it's this thing. You are aware that there is a master code, but with that roll, you're uncertain as to what the master code is, but you do know one exists.
But it is associated with Orb.
Yes, it is associated with Orb. With that knowledge, I'm just going to shrug and say, "Oh, I don't know this code." But it is ties to orb. And this is an elaborate, cruel prank played by whoever originally owned this place.
I also don't like the fact that if this is the correct one, that it leads to where we need to go.
Well, only one way to find out.
Right. Looks to midnight. Would you like to, or shall I?
Wait, me?
Yeah, would you like to do security, or would you like me to?
You go ahead.
All right. He'll slide out his security kit. Off the rip, David. Does 21 minimum beat it?
One you said.
Yes, sir.
21 would not.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, you have to actually roll.
But okay. As using security, you're just attempting to bypass it. Which of the 45, you certainly can. Taking it, partially taking it apart to bypass it, you will find that that it was configured to zap in an incorrect input. So like the final button, the final press of an incorrect input, as a kind of deterrent. The charge is not high enough to kill, but it could knock someone unconscious. Again, it's designed to be a tricking. It's annoying people, not a murder bot. So murder bot. But yeah, with that you are able to bypass it. With that, there will be grinding sounds of a old hydraulic lock being disengaged, and the door being openable.
All right. Looks like we're good.
Hoorah.
All right. I'll take point. Go in, shimmy up the walls and ceiling. So, because they never put traps on the ceiling.
Mm.
It also makes more room in the hallway for everybody else.
I don't know. Because it was a prank door, I feel like there might be traps on the ceiling.
All the more reason for the guy who's still 50 hit points above maximum to take point.
Jesus. Of course.
That's honestly obscene that you still have that much HP.
Oh, you die.
Record of 100 over. I was a bloated spider that day.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that like close to the first adventure?
Yeah.
It was the first adventure.
Yeah. I was just. Do I have 11 stuff?
I will channel in my inner 3.0, 3.5 and use Trap Sense.
You have trap sense?
Remember when rogues had Trap Sense?
Yes, I do remember such.
Robert Fromm remembers.
Anybody could be a rogue. They just call it an investigation.
These damn rogues don't know what they're missing.
To be fair, though, being a rogue and being an elven rogue at that basically just said, you know where secret doors are, you just know where. You didn't need investigation at that point.
I
You already knew they were there.
roll investigation. I just wish they had kept Trap Sense. Maybe call it advantage on the investigation roll or something.
I say gave a flat bonus and advantage.
Well, I mean, flat bonus would also work, but since 5e doesn't believe in fat bonuses most of the time,
Map has shifted.
has it? Mm-mm.
According to
Yeah, I'm just there we go. It was lagging. Lagging. Don't give it up, lagging.
yeah. Entering the area. Really older than clearly older than the building repeat. There are signs of old electrical wiring where um, their electrical systems were set up. Given how the wires are going, it was probably be drawing power from some sort of generator that is no longer. However, there must be some form of power power left somewhere, as there are a number of halogen lights providing illumination.
Oh, this doesn't feel very ancient and secret.
No, it seems like it's from the 90s.
Okay, so it is ancient.
For anyone that currently has superheroic active, can I get a perception roll, please? Plus your super.
All right.
That's just midnight.
Oh, am I the only one with super hearing?
Yeah, I have super sight or touch, but I have to turn those on. Spiders aren't known for their ears.
I do not have it. Yeah.
No, they're just known for being able to feel light.
$20.
Well, supposedly that has to do with the proportionate size, but yeah.
20.
Actually, according to Superpower Wiki, at least, it does. They are known for enhanced hearing. Well, you know.
Where I have the musical symbol there, and I'm wondering if I. Oops. Foreground layer. Ah, yes, this is film. Um, you are hearing growling sounds coming from a number of walls down.
Growling sounds?
Growling sounds, yep.
I will ping. I will ping. Wait, did they just add somebody new? I will ping the party. Let them know I hear growling sounds, and that Spider Wolf should probably send a spider up ahead to peep in and see where the thingy is.
Okay, so that's a 30 to deploy recon spider.
Instead of just deploying one recon spider, you deploy an entire horde. The wall becomes a living sheet of spiders.
Only getting enough to cover the rooms. So
Like what one each?
yeah,
You'd have to admit, just summoning a sheet of spiders would be funny.
I'm not opposed. It just doesn't feel like a situation where it's warranted. Oh, is somebody trying to jam my
When you send a spider into here, it is quickly dispatched.
Did I see anything before it got squished?
I'll need a perception roll for that.
Did I
That's actually kind of impressive.
probably didn't feel great. Search. Crap. That's a big old 8 plus 2, 10.
And okay.
No, just 8.
Well, you did not see anything. You did feel warmth, slight slight adhesion with with a saliva-y wetness.
Shiver a little bit from getting squished. It's like, ugh. Okay, well, whatever's in there doesn't like spiders.
What was it?
I don't know. I didn't see it, but it was warm and kind of moist, and so probably some kind of critter. But it squished me before I could see anything.
Well, it did have a growl on it.
Any other thing of note in the other rooms? Or
Yes. This room right here. Is a lot of old style. Well, okay, cutting edge for the 90s. Old to you guys. Old style geneticist equipment.
Oh, you know what? I think he just doesn't like you.
well, no, that would do us any good. I'm guessing the other rooms are empty based on the map.
It looks like there were things that were in them. These are here are in fact they are really close at the moment. These particular doors are floor to the ceiling, so unless you're going to find a crack or something, might as well be able to get. This over here are boxes which the spider. Well, there's cracks in the boxes so the spiders can go in. These boxes contain many smaller boxes of something called a Twinkie.
I know what a Twinkie is. Okay, so I think we just found the High Veterinarian's old mini storage unit.
Agreed.
That's oddly specific.
Uh,
Well, I mean, that room's got his old lab equipment from the 90s. That room's got his Twinkie stash. Clearly,
Where
the room over there has his, guard thing.
this room
His
right,
garage is behind over there.
this room right here, has a number of like old papers still taped onto walls.
His crazy person murder board is over there. That might be relevant to somebody.
Given that you can see through the spiders, or the spider, in this case. What you can gather just by looking and ignoring the sciencey parts of the papers that are taped to the walls, or pinned to the wall. This apparently is a abandoned place the High Veterinarian found and and was able to kind of secretly do his earlier experiments, specifically concerning waterborne things. Because there's also notes of like lists of like pools in Roulette Bay with like X's next to them. It's like because his experience requires like it's like I'm testing amphibian shit. I need water.
All right, so if you want insight to the early days of his research, that's that room over there.
Sure.
He clearly didn't know the more significance of this area.
All right. Guess we can go check on whatever's over here. Rebecca May.
Where the growling is?
What was that?
I said where the growling is?
Well, that's where we need to, check to go forward. But the notes, his research notes, are over there in that room just north of us.
I'll go collect that and add it to my collection of things to research.
I will cautiously open the door so I can peek. I'm not the animal guy, but maybe this will go okay.
How are you
No,
not the animal guy?
About it. I don't think we have an animal guy.
Technically you.
Hey.
She's
Can I
not a
pretend-
guy.
You have a zoo, you have and you have speak with animals.
I want it.
And there's the answer that we were expecting.
Animals.
I'm more concerned about the fact that that's a gator with human arms.
It's so adorable.
Experiments. Like, hi, Lake Placid.
Um,
I don't get that reference.
it makes a it makes a bitter noise and tilts its head. The noise is reminiscent of Jurassic Park noises.
Gently close the door.
This thing is too large to go through the door, though if it has enough strength, it could probably burst its way through. What you can see on the map, you do see that there is a body of water over there. And if you recall, a body of water was part of the pathway.
Anybody speak giant crocagator?
Speak love.
Go have fun with the crocagator thing, then.
Okay, just let me know if it turns out to have a Cajun accent. I'm curious. For some reason, when they're animated, they always have a Cajun accent.
Virgo will comment. It sounds like something I could wrestle.
Yeah, you probably could wrestle it if talking to it doesn't work.
You think I can talk to it?
I don't know if you can. She can.
I can definitely talk to it.
I don't know what powers you have. I just know you have, scales and spikes and
You regenerate wounds very quickly.
Look, we'll go talk to it together. We'll go talk to it together.
Um, Rebecca May is intentionally staying behind this wall over
Yeah,
here
like you
and
stay.
behind
Yeah,
collateral.
yeah, you stay back there.
Rebecca May is using one of her hands to grip your shoulder. By the way, collateral to just kind of like, no, you stay here. It's kind of the implication.
All right, things go sideways. I'm ready to block, but here we go. Open
Mm,
the door for Nessa. Got my defensive. Got my defensive action ready.
That's what she says as she walks in. Charlie. I will, however, also make sure I say Charlie in a language that he understands.
I mean, you speak with animals, so yeah.
I know that's why I said it.
Your aura sight, by the way, is picking up something.
Ooh,
There's another one of these, but it's under the water.
picking up another one. Oh, okay.
Yep, over here, but it's under the water.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Not you, Titan. I'm sorry. I mean, you are a good boy too, but I wasn't.
Let's see. Okay, using speak with animals. Okay.
Mhm.
uh, this is our place.
Oh, I mean no harm. I just lost something very dear and precious to me in this room years ago, and I came looking for it.
Probably ate it. Have
You probably ate it.
Gonna do
I'm not.
lots of things.
Quick question. These look like the gator things we fought early on, right? In the sewer?
Are you talking about like the ape gators?
Were they ape gators? I just remember they were in the sewers.
Gators before, which are different than this.
Okay,
This looks
because I
like
know.
the precursor to them.
It's a
Okay, because
related.
Yeah, this.
I remember I took a couple. I think, right? Didn't I take a couple somewhere safe?
Yeah, I think you claimed the ape gator.
Yeah. It's like I have a place where you can go. That's you get fed 5 to 6 times a day. There's sunlight. This place is very dark and dreary, and fresh air because it's stank down here. Do you want to come with me?
To go see this world of wonderful imagination.
Ooh, maybe we should make a spot for them at the watchtower.
Let,
If it keeps you from adopting everything into a place full of random people, sure.
like water, your place sounds dry.
Oh no, there's a huge body of water.
I'm just going to look at Wolf Spider. When did we get an Olympic-sized swimming pool?
One, do we understand her? I don't know how her speak with animals works. Is like she making clicking noises or whatever, or is, she's speaking English and they just seem to understand.
How are you wanting to play this ability?
I always envisioned that with speak with animals, you're speaking the language like you're speaking as the animal would be speaking. In my head, that's how and you can thank Emperor's New Groove for that.
Gar, gur, 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 gur.
Okay, I guess I can't respond then.
Because when whatchamacallin talks to the squirrels, he's like cheep, 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 cheep.
Squeaker, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaker.
Yes, yes, yes.
We will make a soft growling noise, which is just a vocalization. It's not an actual. It's not an actual word, but it will look back to the uh, to the pool of water back at you. There's bigger.
I have room. Yeah, I have room for both of you.
Oh, actually, your detection range is clipping that. There's a third one. Also
Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, that's the one.
90s, they've had
before,
to
right?
breed and inbreed.
Hell,
Oh,
Like, yeah, I have space for all of you. So long as there's not like 20 of you guys. 20 might be pushing it. But I'm gonna hold up my fingers. But if there's this many, I can take this many. I can't take this many twice.
Okay, I'm glad you're using your. Yeah, I'm glad you're using your fingers because it doesn't have a concept of math.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah.
Um, it will thump its reptilian tail a number of times. Um, it's trying to convey to you an amount.
All right. How many times did it? You said it dumped it. How many times?
I think he's rolling to figure it out.
8 times. Oof. Okay.
oh.
Quick message to High Noon. Then we need more water. I know we have a lake on the property, but we might need a little. I don't know if he can make it bigger, but
More water. You
Oh, didn't you say the what?
should take a shovel and dig for a larger area. Come on,
Yes, I believe in you. You have thinker speed. You can do it.
it's still tedious.
I mean, if you want, I can have Spider Wolf help you, but then that means he's gonna know our location and all that jazz, and to share me with other people, and it'll be a whole thing. We can have cookouts, sleepovers every Saturday.
Do you have something you want me to that you want me to tell Sadaka?
No. Just like last time, don't if you can do this on the low. He doesn't go out there anyway. So, I figured so long as he go out there, we're in the clear. I'll tell him at some point, just so he's not surprised or, he doesn't accidentally get eaten.
Okay, but this better be for something something more than a bigger zoo. There's an actual zoo that Sadaka can take you to.
Yeah, sure. Totally. Yeah. I'm going through a tunnel. Gotta go. And she like spells the cough sound, like the word cough out. Like, I'll go through a tunnel. Gotta go.
In in terms of these creatures here, there is a certain amount of instinctual home territory you're going to have to break through. So if I could get a talking to it, so either
Oh,
an animal roll or a persuasion roll, since you can talk to them.
we'll go with persuasion. It's all the same. Okay, that's 16. So. Four, 29.
Okay.
Don't beat me, guys. Don't beat me. Let's go with the flow.
it makes some non-specific vocalization before it goes closer to the body of water, sticks its head underwater, and you'll hear a muffled, "Hey, hey, bigger water, found bigger water."
I turn back to Spider Wolf and be like, you can carry 8 of them, right?
There's a sheer weight. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd balance that load, though.
I figured you'd figure it out.
Could you just.
Yeah, especially at this moment.
Well, we have to carry them out of here, and home is like way that way. Also, I have,
Just vamp them from here to home, to wherever you're putting them?
I mean, I guess so, but
I guess I meant to get everybody suited up for diving anyway.
no, that's fair. Oh, we gotta go in the water.
Well, I mean,
I just,
we have to go in the water. I suppose you could be lazy, link up to one of us, wait to see until we get to the other end, and then teleport.
oh yeah, I could do that. I just did my hair.
Midnight, since more of them are popping out, some of them do look like they have injuries that have been healed over.
Oh no, you poor creatures! Did you guys have to fight? They're not injured. They were previously injured,
They're
correct?
previously injured, and it's been long enough that they just healed.
Okay, okay. My poor babies.
This this one over here, which is on top of a pillar sticking out of the water, um, will say, uh, fu- uh, uh, food tasty, but food shark,
Food shark.
shark,
Sure.
food tasty, but food shark.
Oh, you poor things. Don't worry. This food won't fight back.
Um, three of the others will be looking around and going, water, bigger water,
I think they like me.
water.
Now, that said, it's going to take a while for it to be done. And I will message High Noon and be like, hey, let me know when you completed the task.
Well, honestly, any water you have on site is probably bigger than this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I'm gonna be
Area.
just so you guys know, I have friends with me and they're looking for the item that I dropped. So they need to go into the water. But since if you are okay, you don't mind if I just look in your head a little bit. I promise it won't hurt.
It's reptilian hands, kind of, covers its head as if as if it's trying to use its hands and arms as a helmet.
I don't think it understands what you mean.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it.
Duck.
It's like, this okay, you guys are fine. Why don't you guys line up against the wall and I'm going to send you to where it's a safe spot. And my friends are going to go into the water and go look for that item I dropped because I don't think you ate it. While I'm talking to them, I am trying to get information on exactly what is in the water in case there's you guys might have to fight something. I want you guys to be prepared.
Okay. Are you doing this like via mind reading, or are you?
Yeah, yeah, mind reading.
Okay. Feel free to make a mind reading roll.
Awesome. Da-da-da-da.
Their muzzle defenses aren't that high. Memory.
What are you talking about? They're obviously the pinnacle of mental fortitude.
Memory. Okay, cool.
Well, 13, 15, 1. I only have 3 dice, so bear with me. 21, 7, 32, 36. 36.
36. That. That is more than enough. You're looking at a difficulty of 13. These guys don't have much in the way of mental strength.
Mhm. I could have rolled a 1 and a 6.
That is fair. Is fair. Okay. Peering through their mind, it's a very simple mind, not a lot of complex thoughts.
That's all right. I just want to look at their time in the water when they're eating or trying to get food because, like, something's obviously sharp down there that's cutting them up. And obviously, that might be something the party has to fight.
Yep, yep. Sorting through thoughts. Playing. Get a good old image of that's a pretty good.
Um, the fuck?
Okay. Oh. Huh.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Damn, and I don't have a naval destroyer on hand.
Is it large?
It's about the size of them, just not as bulky.
Can I just say,
By whether you remember to hit the button or not.
Yeah, yeah. You guys didn't go through the Simon Says thing, you bypass it. So.
Well, fuck. Stupid ultimate being.
Ah! Yeah. It's they according to their memories of it, it does not leave the water. However, it is very aquabatic, as it were.
Um, yeah. But it's like, is it like big as a boat big or like bigger than a boat?
No, it's
Like a
the alligator kind of creatures we're looking at. It's about their size, just more svelte and
Mm.
not as bulky.
And does it look
Definitely longer than them, but
all of
like it was the aggressor or did it become aggressive when they tried to eat it?
It seemed to only attack them um at the what these creatures are considering the lower depths, and it would pursue them up until a few feet from the surface. Um,
All right. I will hand that information on.
so yeah, it looks like these more alligator creatures, for want of food, went exploring, and stumbled into a territorial response zone for this thing, but it's like no food. So
Okay, so if those are down there and you're not going to be diving anyway, when you do your BAMF to catch up with us, could you bring Rebecca May with you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so that way she doesn't have to deal with that. I know I can dive. Who else is equipped for diving?
May from way back of the wall go, is it safe?
Not yet. We're dealing with some giant
I mean-
alligators. 1 second.
I mean, sort of.
I'm keeping it simple.
But Virgo's right here. Virgo will turn to look in the direction of Renee.
Alias will raise his hand in that response of Wolf Spider's question.
Who's equipped for diving?
Alias will raise
not
his
me.
hand.
Okay, so Alias.
Look to Virgo.
Does your lizard powers include diving?
I think my lizard powers at the moment it involves more scholarly pursuits. Just looking indignantly at May, who breaks line of sight by going back further behind the wall.
Don't worry, I can put her down too.
She's about to catch these hands.
Oh wait, are you guys gonna fight?
Apparently, they want to have a cat fight.
No, I don't want to fight.
No cat fights? Lame.
Virgo will comment. Well, it certainly sounds like your mouth wanted to.
I'm going to go, hey ladies, if anybody should be our enemy here, it's the men in the group. Because they outnumber us. Wait, no, they don't. We outnumber.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, no, wait, you guys do outnumber us. Jason, he's just in mark mode.
He has been mark mode the entire adventure. I don't think he's here.
I'm gonna go if he's not here.
Radical if he's not.
He's got super speed. He'll show up.
He has super speed. He shows up exactly as needed.
He creepy Watsons. It's fine.
Oh god, he really does.
Same thing with Alias.
All right. Well,
It's just like he appears out of nowhere.
I guess Alias.
I don't include diving equipment and powers in my standard, so I can't really help.
I can go in the water, but midnight.
Mhm. I just had my hair done. I can't go in the water.
I'll put my hands away for some steak.
Are you saying you want me to get you steak? Because I can do that. Are you saying you want me to turn you into steak? Because I can't do that.
I mean, I can turn you into hamburger patty.
No, at like a restaurant or a kitchen or something.
Oh, you're asking me out. Oh, certainly.
But
Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen in the middle of this.
in a very kind of like non-committal. Sure. This is clearly wanting to be bribed by good sake.
For that, you have to be a good lizard. You can't be antagonizing the help.
And if I heard correctly, hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi.
Sorry, Discord is really starting to just drop me now, apparently. Okay, no moving on. So Collateral doesn't have a way to get on the water?
Nope. Sounds like
I don't just carry diving equipment normally. Yeah.
do we need to get
Well,
like tiny little rebreathers that you just slot in your mouth and it covers you for a bit?
you know, let me
Well,
double, let me double
there is
check my
another
list.
alternative. There is another alternative.
Looking at my list, I have.
The only thing I would need is Wolfspire to make an extra mask.
I am content staying up here with the ladies while you two have fun diving.
Your pouch bag thing.
Oh no, there's just
I'm content staying up here. I got research notes.
I mean, you could take your car and go into the water.
My car ain't fitting in here.
It works. So good.
I mean, I can make it fit in here.
But no, I meant I can give my mask and it has like Omni gadget on it, so it can do like life support.
There's a
Or amphibious.
there's a sound of a dull, heavy impact and a crumpling of a wall. Sorry, go on. That was just happening while you were talking.
She's too good for doors.
Mm.
Apparently,
No, she didn't
Yeah,
want to
look.
walk in front of the gators.
But yeah, if you want Collateral, you can use my mask. I would just like Wolfspire to make me a mask in return, real quick. You know, identity shit.
I'll be fine. We can I'll stay up here. I got research notes.
Are you afraid to go in the water?
No, I just have research notes. I have to copy all of this. Just copy everything.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll be fine.
If you guys need help, just mentally ping me.
We also have comm beads, so
Oh, that too. I will hold my hand out for Rebecca. Like, are you coming? Or you're gonna stay back there where nobody is there to protect you in case somebody breaks in?
Yeah, you should probably at least stick with the group, not in the corner.
Kind of scurrying over to Collateral to kind of use his weaponized form as cover. She then goes around and goes over to you, Midnight.
Hmm. All right. Text message to High Noon to see if he started on our project so I can start sending over our friends.
Can't hear you. There's a lot of there's a lot of dirt around me now.
Okay, that's fine. You'll have some people incoming. I will show them a picture of him so they don't eat him. And I will let them know that they see anybody walking on two legs, it is not food. They are not to eat it. Food would be delivered shortly after their arrival. And I will make sure that he knows that they need to be fed too.
They find that skeptical,
Hmm.
but are enticed enough with the body of a larger body of water that at least for the moment they'll heed you. That may not be true later, but they'll heed you right now.
Yeah, right now is all I need. If they get, you know, rambunctious and start spreading out, I'll just feign ignorance and be like, I don't know where they came from. Oh no.
As long as they don't become an invasive species, it's okay. I'm probably going to regret saying that, but that's what I'm going to say to this.
Are you wanting to teleport them?
Yes. 5 at a time. I can't do more than that.
Okay. Um, due to their density, um, each individual weighs about 2 people.
Oh, so then we'll be doing short ports and we'll be porting them 2 at a time. Then. No more than that.
Boom, boom, boom.
I guess one stayed behind.
I thought I got all of them.
On
Oh,
dock.
whoops. They all are quite enticed by this idea of something larger than the water that they've had. They have no concept of such a thing. Water has always been the size.
Well, they will be meeting with their other friends. So, kudos. I done did good.
Virgo will look over at you, Alias, and after eyeing the water. So you can swim in that getup?
Yep. You.
He can swim. I can swim. I can free dive. I'm not going to try diving for who knows how long.
Actually, he'll be like, is it the genetics or another source for you?
Oh, you mean why I look like this?
No, I mean the swimming. But that too, if you want.
Are you asking about her swimming?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't need to worry about me. I can swim.
Next thing we know, she just turns into a giant crocodilisk.
Well, that was actually the question. It was basically, or not quite. It's like, and what about you? Is it the genetics or something else? Or maybe supernatural? I don't know.
I'm unclear if you're
He's asking where her ability to dive / swim is coming from. Is it tech or the
okay.
genetics or magic?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, thank you.
Scorpion.
My bad. You do know we're going to be diving for a very long time. Probably. You sure you can hold your breath that long? Just it isn't at a top of your self-esteem. It's more understanding your capabilities.
I can hold my breath for as long as you need me to.
I think that's her way of
Genetics.
asking out.
Genetics got it.
I mean, I was going to make the comment that technically, after a certain point, you just start taking damage mechanically, and she just regens more than she takes.
Oh no, I know. The player and character both know that she is very secretive. This is literally the woman who apparently erased herself from the internet. Like enough that even Alias couldn't find her. So she has reason, and that's plus knowing Bollock and like cipher shit. It's like, okay, I know something's up with you. I'm going to let it slide for the time being, but I would like to talk to you.
Gotcha. You know, I was just making the comment based on the fact that she can regen back to full health faster than I could probably punch her to unconscious with this. Just saying, should be a awesome and horrible candidate for mad scientist torture victim.
No, you don't say. As I have already put things of, is she possibly an experiment of orb or cipher? Because wait, genetic modification and manipulation, that sounds a lot like the Hibernarian way stuff. Wait a minute.
Do you think she's the?
I haven't seen your most up-to-date web of intricately of I haven't seen your most recent board, sir. But I'm glad to know that's on there.
At this point, Virgo will take a breath, dive in.
I will hop on in.
Okay. As I understand it, Cloud, Rollback, May, and Midnight are staying up here until line of sight to the other side can be found, and there's going to be a teleport.
Yep.
I believe both Alias and Wolf Spider have means of essentially being underwater indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Amphibious and life support.
Gotcha. The water is cool and rather deep. As it goes into goes just kind of beyond the urban urban pipeways into excuse me, into packed earth that has bits of like looks like just naturally made tunnel ways kind of shooting out in different different directions. You will find in the water what looks like shedded alligator creature skin or scales. They look smaller, so they probably shed as a part of their. Excuse me.
I'm gonna go down and roll a couple of those up for later.
Okay.
We might need decoys.
There is 37 that you can see.
Okay, I'll just roll up like 2, maybe 3.
Oh, yeah. Does sneak or does swim sneak need me to do swimming or sneaking, or is it both?
Swimming or what?
Swimmers. I rolled a sneak. I was sure you asked if we were rolling swimming or sneaking. Or...
Swimming would be used to navigate any complexities in the waterways. The sneaking
is me trying not to attract attention of the varmints.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a sneak roll if you're trying to maneuver in such a way as to attr- as to like attract less attention from a visual standpoint. It would be swimming if you're it would be swimming if you're trying to water motion. So gliding through the water versus powering through the.
Okay, so I will just be avoiding attention.
Yep. Virgo doesn't seem to be caring about being filtered.
That is her prerogative.
As you guys navigate down, again, there's a number of kind of tunnels. Some abruptly stop, others don't. As it is an area filled with water. You will eventually get to a point where you can actually see in the distance the kind of the area where there's actual ground and the water's being held back by pressure differential. This particular area is strewn with excuse me with various spikes of earth that look like they've actually um, been crafted. Various sizes. Some are small. Some are up anywhere from being like the size of like a dog to 5 times human size. There. How they are sculpted is in the visage um, of a bear. Throughout this area, you guys are able to either detect or sense various sensory abilities. A number of these roaming around the area. Some are kind of coiled and clung to the sculpted bits of earth. Others are roaming around. Um, they are if you're using normal, which I know you guys have access to other. If you were just relying on normal vision, they would be nearly invisible against the water that they're moving through. But because you guys have spider sense or infravision and stuff like that, you're able to pick up the differentiation. In terms of numbers, just at a glance without a roll, you're able to detect 8. Due to how they are maneuvering around in the water, you're probably looking at speeds just faster, definitely faster than a human. Now they're cutting through the water. You're thinking at least motorboat speeds, and judging by just kind of what you can grab just by looking.
I have my shedding rolls ready to inflate if they get too close.
Okay.
If they're ignoring us, I will happily ignore them.
Given the situation, your ability to navigate past them is a bit more important here. Do you want to keep those swim rolls?
I'll roll again. Do I need to roll the sneak too, or just the swim?
In this particular case, the swimming is more important than the sneak.
Oh, because it's the fact that even. Yeah, I don't think I can do better on what I've rolled.
I.
That's a number.
That is a number.
It's an even number.
What happens when you put swimming under strength?
Nice. Who's that?
What's that?
I was just wondering if I'm opening Amphibious to see if it like affects me in any way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah,
As
you would get
amphibious,
bonuses.
it doesn't give bonuses, but it does allow you to use your normal movement, so you might be able to. You swim at a normal movement rate multiplied by power rank. Managing skill swimming, so yeah, still swimming. You're quick.
Probably not motorboat quick, but pretty quick.
Roll. To break off towards Alias and Verter respectively.
Perfect. I will take the 2 rolls, fill them up with the webbing so they inflate into gator floaties, and and yeet them towards the critters as intercepts. The idea that they'll go for the critters because they're bigger targets, so they're in theory be more attractive.
Makes sense.
Got my UC battle tactics using balloons to deflect mobile suits.
Okay. You yeet. And seeing the larger creatures once again infiltrating their territory, they will glide, glide towards them and past them. You'll see that that they're kind of they're almost like wing fin like appendages when they go by. It will slice into it as they glide past. Seeing that they're not retreating, the very flexible tail will just kind of like impale them. They're attacking them.
Yeah, they're fighting them and potentially getting stuck in them.
Due to how watery they are, I'm not sure if the spider webbing would adhere to the liquidy thing.
I'm channeling Diving Bell Spider. Diving Bell Spider works underwater, so I don't know.
Like their webbing works underwater.
Yeah,
they catch things, swim into their web.
Oh yeah,
yeah. They catch and eat fish.
Yeah. They can catch small fish and insects. But if it is not, if you want to rule that in this situation, at least it is not sticky enough to catch these big fuck off creatures, I'm fine with that as long as it's distracting them so we can leave.
Um, yeah, with that, you guys will be. Uh, this will take about 10 minutes.
Okie doke. And Virgo does seem fine, right?
And you said Virgo still. You're asking is Virgo still fun?
Yep. Because just making because I know she said that she could, but I'm like, just making sure.
She's still swimming around. Though once she exits the water and reaches the ground, she does let out a. She has rather taken like a ragged coughing breath.
So she did do what I thought she was going to do.
Maybe not do that again.
Duly noted.
If you can't tell, she's a bit either overconfident or prideful.
Roger will just shake off until his costume turns back to its normal color, because remember, it gets wet, turns silver.
Yeah.
You don't want to become the silver spider for a while?
That's how the diving bell works. Yeah, the oxygen in the web, caught in the webbing makes it turn white or silver.
No, what I'm saying is you don't want to become the silver spider?
No, I'm good.
Ah, shame.
And we got the silver spider when it gets to his man spider arc.
All right. As soon as we get up and see that the areas are good, make sure Virgo's done with her coughing fit. Radio back. All right, midnight. We're all clear. Go ahead.
All right, I will teleport the rest of us.
Oh, goodness. That took you all a while.
Oh, sorry, yeah. It doesn't mention adhesion.
That's how webs work. They adhere.
Well, because you're dealing with webs, it can also act just as a net, which is the delineation that I'm.
Either way, it's the entangle power, but
yeah, that's a fair point. It's still the same power.
Fair. Might be being a bit too real world with it.
Wait a second. It wasn't me for once?
It does occasionally happen to me. I am not above such things.
it didn't really matter in this scenario because it did what it needed to do anyway. But
it's just impressive. For once, it's not me.
I've done that before. I just
he does it a lot. Just usually it doesn't happen during the session.
So, being able to avoid all of the water, your I guess your weave and your perm is intact. And
Nessa, however, will mutter that the group doesn't pay me enough for this. She seems a little bit irritated right
You just got crocodiles.
Nessa growls.
All right, Lara Croft, which way next?
Okay, as mentioned, as seen here, there is a door. A door right here.
Glyphs on the floor. I don't know if those are actually there or.
Oh, that was not.
I don't know if I want them to be there, to be honest.
um, the the glyphs um are in fact there. They are not that
I do not believe you do.
I fix.
No, my vision.
Yeah, they are in fact glyphs.
The glyphs we couldn't read.
Forward. Hmm. She'll pick out a notebook, which is another good reason why she didn't go. Flipping through. As she's flipping through pages, these walls here, they clearly have been made using less than modern methods. Um, but how many dice and languages does Wilfred have?
Actual dice. I have 0D unless you count Spanish. But my effective default is currently 5D and change. 4D change.
Okay, because um there is there is script on the wall.
And Nanye and Friends translates. I made the roll.
Oh, say provided you made the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um. A rather like safari traveling person will appear clearly from a a more near modern age. The bearers don't always have to be from hundreds or something. Hmm, hmm. Well, that's a barrel, right?
Oh, yeah, but can you tell what the writing says?
That what that being being strong of mind, spirit and body is hmm, is important here, important in this place um, for both trespassers and guardians alike. just wanted to look at more of the. Okay. Of course, not important. Ah, clearly he's like discarding chunks of what's of what's of what's kind of written here, just trying to get it down to the to the important parts. I do kind of wonder why you'd want to come to a place like this. However, uh, particular bear that uh, made this, of course, wanted to have a standard of spirit, apparently, even for these so-called guardians of the zodiac. In order to gain the secret um in order to gain the um secret guardian power within uh to fight um to fight, and he'll use a term which he's gonna have to kind of translate, uh kind of as mentioned before. The particular term here being used is to fight off great malevolent spirits, but that could also be referring to, again, like, cosmic gods and cataclysms and stuff. Um, requires a journey of the spirit, which um, will will attract um, malevolence. Um, it- how dual cultured is Wolf Spider again?
What do you mean?
Well, if I remember correctly, he has some roots in Native American
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. He's half Native American, half Hispanic.
Yeah. I'm just trying to recall, like, if you have any, like, if your background, even without having a specialization in scholar, if that would
Yeah,
cover stories
he
and
was raised
such.
in that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Which is, can you make me a scholar roll? Kind of, translations going on.
Color.
Okay. the implication here is that is that one, as kind of mentioned before, is implying a spirit quest will be required to actually have a guardian tap in. Well, what's going on here? And while that happens, there's going to be enough which is the wrong word to use. Enough noise in the spirit realm that would attract various malevolent spirits like that, those which would cause the land famine, so I think that nature, which given the fact that Roulette Bay is now over this area, that could potentially cause effects to say like water tables and stuff like that. That being said, due to the ritualistic focus of this place, those of proper mindset spirit should be receive these malevolent and trickster spirits, and allow the rest of the guardians of the zone, or their allies, protect the individual that are undergoing the. This ship presumes that guardians and allies of the guardians are reading.
I will relay that to the rest of the party, and I will be right back.
So, if I heard all that correctly, actually, hold on. Let me go. The actually is like. So, if I'm hearing this right, you, like looking at Virgo, can undergo something to actually channel something, some spirit of the zodiac, and it's going to cause enough issue that we have to protect you. Does that seem about fair for everybody? Or seem about right?
That's what I gathered.
Yeah, that sounded about right.
Virgo will doesn't sound very exciting on my part. Sit there and just sit there.
I'm pretty sure some mental shenanigans are going to happen. You're going to go through your own trials.
Oh yes, mental and supernatural. Because I don't know if you have what experience you have had with the occult and supernatural, but it is real. And to kind of show that it is real, or I don't know how she feels about it, but he will like conjure a sort of like some sort of prestidigitation of just like showing that there is energy and stuff.
Oh yeah, don't forget this magic apparently exists. I forgot about mentioning that.
I've seen Penn and Teller.
No, this is like
Um,
legit magic,
this is
unfortunately.
one way. Well, regardless of your stance on it, this is going to be hinging on you, on if you wish to even go forward with it. Because one way or another, this will affect you.
She'll she'll cross her arm. I I guess this could a little bit enlightening. I guess. Midnight. Given given what you became aware of when you were with her earlier, you would know that she is actually kind of hoping that this ridiculousness that she's going through now, hopefully have her remember more things. But she, of course, doesn't want to have other people know that that's her motivation.
Oh boy, does she also have missing memories?
Apparently, and only Nessa knows so far.
Yeah, which is completely fair. But it's like, oh boy, do you also have missing memories? Me too. Do you also have voices that telling you to do things that you have no clue of?
Hold on. You hear voices in your head? Oh, we have concerns now.
He has whole ass flashbacks sometimes. It is not fun. It's fun for me as a player, but not fun for him as a person experiencing trauma.
Rebecca May. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it now. I just had to do some cross-referencing. That means that she'll move to step on a symbol.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Don't step on the symbols!
jump, step on this symbol, and the symbol that she first pressed on does sink into the ground a little bit, and there'll be a click as it stays depressed.
Hold on, Becca. I don't know. Miss May, I don't know if we're quite ready to go on with the puzzle. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
But I'm here for puzzles.
I know. But the puzzle doesn't just affect you. Because, as Wolf Spider said, this is a test. And if this is not just any test, it is a test from an ancient culture. And traditionally, with warrior ancient cultures, the test usually will involve violence.
Well, I don't want that. She's staying where she is for the moment.
Thank you. I feel bad for shooting. I feel bad for shooting it happens.
Yeah, it's like clearly she's used to like research and desk work versus field work. It's like, ooh, puzzle. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't do the puzzle right now. Oh no. This is what Boris would do.
No, I don't think he would. He would have done that, but after a while of making sure it was safe.
Mm.
Mostly.
Mm.
Okay, fair. If it was Greek or Roman, he would have already been halfway down the hall.
Yeah, it's closer. I'll give you that.
But he also might have been over there, and over there.
Okay. Okay. Um. Hey, Tristan just came back. Rekame started solving the puzzle by stepping onto certain certain runes on the floor, which do lock into place when weight is placed on them. However, at Alias's reminder that this could actually be dangerous, um, she is no longer. She's saying where she is no longer continuing to complete the puzzle as she believes she has solved it.
All right. Well, where do you want us to step then?
Yes, let us do the stepping.
Or, well, actually, we might, if this is a test from Virgo.
Where do you want?
Let her do it.
That's just my suggestion, though. So.
It's as good as a suggestion as any.
Okay. Rekame will point to further one here. So, so go and oh, only live once. Ah, okay, right. That's how I did that. Okay, makes sense.
He's
Right. The runes will flow. There should actually be um as there is a rush of air, and with this rush of air um comes um comes melodic tones. These melodic tones um give a uh, give a, the gives the general vibe of like um rustling of autumn leaves in terms of like the kind of sound, melodic sounds they're producing. Melodic version
That's nice.
as the or the doors will open, and due to the lack of any serious sound baffling, um, you are hearing that a pressure differential has shifted some weights that are clearly pulling on chains that force the doors open. As a reminder from before, um, when you had the digital version of this area from the computer, these skulls are actually um, are actually not human skulls, but crafts of um, um, animal visages, um, are um, which anyone kind of familiar with native history would recognize it as being as being animals that generally represent represent uh, guidance, productiveness, power. You're not going to see a rendition of the coyote here.
Alrighty then.
So, and
Let's do this.
reckon I also can I move now?
Yeah, I think we're good.
I will follow Wolf Spider in. Actually, hold up. No. No. I will follow Rebecca May in because she's the only person who can't defend herself.
Yeah.
I'll be somewhere in the middle then.
Midnight. How about yourself? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, human-looking statues there are of people that don't recognize. However, um, the bear that's um with you, Wolf Spider will recognize. You'll be able to identify the statues as being yes um yes bear bear bearers of the bear totem.
Bear bears.
And as totem bearers can come from, one of them does have more kind of ancient Greco features.
Interesting.
Because from what I recall, at least your understanding is it's more like kind of worthiness of spirit.
Mm-hmm. Map we got, I doubt told us. It gave us the layout, but didn't tell us where the thing was.
Um,
But we would know about that big vault chamber at the far north.
yeah, there's the big vault chamber.
That's probably a good place as any to start.
Moving for those that are moving around, there is the design of the place does look like it's meant to evoke a kind of non-physical pressure. I don't know if you guys have ever been to like um certain exhibits or something that like feel imposing and such. It's designed uh that in
Grandiose.
Turn
So
over here.
that is a
Light source. Okay.
you guys can free move if you'd like, given the
currently making some less dinner, so I will be unable to move for a little bit.
I only kind of heard that.
Making some last minute dinner won't move for a moment.
I will towards the center chamber.
Okay. Um, this statue right, one in the center on the far wall,
Mhm.
is different. Is different from the others. Uh, current uh, current bearer that is with you goes, huh? I don't know that one.
After your time, then.
Maybe. They'll um they'll kind of look back as if something had got his attention. Um, he'll then make a after you gesture um as he takes a moment to address you, Strider. I guess I'll be I'll be seeing you later.
Thank you.
And walking into your perception is an Anea. She has kind of taken the spot of the bearer who was here.
Mhm.
Well, this is certainly a nice sight. Not and not all bearers get necessarily get along. The two flanking the center one may have already surmised um, previous uh, bearers of the bear. The one in the center, however, uh, was um, was a bearer of the falcon, which, as a reminder, one of the sketches
Yeah,
Virgo made.
yeah.
Rather, it was a depiction of a falcon totem.
Well, that tracks with the sketches.
As well intentioned as I'm sure her inclusion is, certainly breaks the breaks the bear motif. Well, the falcon certainly is sharp senses. The protection of territory isn't quite the same as the outlook that the bears tend to have. It could cause complications for the quests ahead for both your zodiac friend, spirits that'll be drawn to this place once the quest has begun.
Well, given that I'm a third totem interloping, it is what it is. Bear eats falcon, falcon eats spider.
What I find most interesting about falcons will generally wander and patrol. So why be stuck in this relatively small area?
I imagine that's just an indicator of how important whatever it is they're keeping locked away is.
Perhaps. I took the place of our friend there, not so much to point out this interesting change in motif. uh, but your experience in such journey quests, I take it, isn't exactly extensive.
No, it is not.
She'll make a motion towards the wall, but is going to reference the area beyond it. Everything you need should be beyond that wall.
Oh, good. That's where I was heading anyway.
For those going kind of beyond the wall to the side to the treasure-looking chamber, there are in fact um, bits of treasure there. Um, looks like currency from different um, different spots um, spots in time, along with various ritualistic items and like preserved preserved herbs and that nature. Um, just off the cuff, this was likely also kind of serving as a treasury for if any material things acquired or replaced, such as perishable herbs and
Oh, look. Nessa can get paid.
um, there are also a number of things here, which are from a few different societies, presumably the societal origins of the particular totem bearers of the bear over the ages. Either held guardianship here or contributed to this. You do see some things that are kind of Native American, um, Greco, um, what it is you're looking at. Something that is more noteworthy though. To the north, there is a there is a flame that is actively lit. Flame, though the map has it be a flame color. This particular flame is a bluish color, and it is actively lit despite seemingly being unattended for a while.
I'll start saying that's kind of neat.
I didn't quite catch that. What?
Oh, that's neat.
Now, um, you, Spider, and others who were in this room, as I mentioned, will notice herbs, things of that nature. Um, there is, in fact, as you can see, a not a not a mummified body, but that blade is actually there. It looks old, obviously, and um, just due to the general atmosphere here, it's generally just well preserved. You're not really seeing rust. You're seeing dust, but nothing that has like critically compromised. blade itself. The hilt um, is crafted uh, to have the pommel to be that of a bear head with like a partially open mouth. The blade does have a guard. The guards um, resemble the wings of a falcon.
Look at that, Nanye. Unity.
I prefer to think that everything is connected to the web, but that doesn't preclude other people from finding their own forms of connection.
I will pick up the ceremonial stablemajig.
Okay. Um, you will feel a reverberation, not in the air, um, but you are momentarily more aware of quote unquote web um, web around you in the same way when Kanye guided you extrasensory thing. It's kind of it's kind of a kind of burst of that. It's not a constant thing. Um, you have a sense that a either a portion echo of the either the bear or falcon uh air spirit and kind of left weapon, but um as you are as you are the bearer of the spider, um the kind of imprints um on this um ceremonial blade don't um don't entirely, for lack of a better term, jive with you.
Mm.
Nani will make a comment. Let's see you um more in general. Just the word stubborn.
Mm.
Possibly the opinion of the ceremonial towards the ceremonial. Um,
Well, I imagine we're going to need this for whatever we're doing. What else do I need to collect in here?
Nani will direct you to some of the preserved herbs. Um, you'll will notice that there are areas that have stored herbs that have gone bad. So clearly, at some point, the preservation process was improved. Um, uh, there is there is also a implement that well it is not specifically the stereotypical um pipe. It is more of a it is more of a shape. with a bit of a curve at the end, giving it more of an exaggerated bear. With the directions, what you're gonna need is basically smolder the herbs a bit in the flame flame up here, and Virgo will need to take her place here.
I imagine she needs ceremonial killamajig.
I'm not privy to all the secrets secrets of the bear, especially concerning the bear's connections to the spirits of zodiac. Your your friend should have all of the offensive strength that she needs. But as with quests such as the um pure force and Fox attitude uh will likely not be enough to have her have her complete her, but that is up to her.
That doesn't answer my question about what to do with the stabby thing, but
I just uh keeping it with you and perhaps seeing if there are um any any bits of that won't be shredded by the bearer of the blade.
I hate when you speak in riddles.
Wisdom wisdom comes in many forms. Now, I would prefer not to be here when the spirits are attracted.
Right. Well, I guess now your spirit, their spirit. Yeah, I guess that you guys might interact. Okay.
um, Nanya will walk off uh, into wherever it is she goes when she's not spending her time around you. What was no, I'm just what was that line from Mortal Kombat Conquest? I have things to do other than be around you
Wow.
Kung Lao. Um, for those who may not have seen it, and this is more for the players since you know only Wolfsfinder can really perceive her. This is the person that he's been interacting with.
I'm just waiting to steal stuff.
Ah, did you catch the literal treasure that is in the northern part of the area.
Oh, well, that's where I'll be then.
That's where where I am. So yeah,
Yeah, we'll be.
I imagine you've been filling your pockets while I've been setting up this ritual.
Yeah. Literally, you're like spacing out and doing whatever inside your head, and that's just like, I'll take this. Ooh, this looks pretty. And you know what? There's not anybody here to stop me because it's legal. It's not stealing.
You're claiming salvage rights. This has been here unattended for so long.
Yep, I have marked this as my territory.
And now the bear
I know.
may have something to say about that. But but that being said, okay. With that, Virgo needs to be in this circular area up here. Other people can place themselves where they would like. If they have any questions in general about this place, I may be able to answer them just from like visual cues. And
Yes, because
such.
I went off to the east and I found more runes, and I'm like, hello?
Yeah.
And more runes.
If you want to try to decipher it yourself, you can make a bolt roll. If you want to call America May over, she certainly is willing to take a look.
More north's here if you're wanting the loot room.
Wait, more north?
Yeah, it's all the way up at top of the map, basically. Pinging.
Huzzah!
As
There you go.
Money. Must be funny. I'm taking it all, man. I'm taking it all.
The blade that's on the map there is actually now in Ghost Rider's possession, so it's not.
I mean, I'm not into weapons, so.
I thought she was into like craft and gems.
She's into, yeah. Definitely gems and shiny things and stuff, but that's a weapon. And if she's caught holding a weapon, people will think she's a combatant, and she's not about that life.
I think everyone's a combatant equally.
No, if they do think that, then she's sad. It's like, no, don't fight me, fight them. You're looking the wrong way.
You must powers, therefore you are a warrior. You must.
Let no bad happen.
Let no bad happen.
You said a cult, right?
Yeah.
That's evil.
Okay. Well, it is not the kind of mysticism that you've been training under. You can you can tell that these symbols here, once they are no longer dormant, are designed to thin um, thin the barrier between um, uh, well, for lack of a better term, between spirit, the greater spirit of the cosmos in this place, given the um given the kind of bent um that this was constructed under.
You said it weakens or strengthens it?
It thins the barrier between the greater the greater spirit of all. So what could be interpreted as as that of celestial things. Um, um, and it it thins it for like this area. It's not like a global thing. It's very specifically for this area.
Right, like this immediate, like the for lack of better phrasing, this temple we're in,
Yeah. Um.
temple shrine, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Um. And there's many of the symbols here also are geared towards the spirit, specifically or animal spirits that are indicative of the animals of the zodiac.
So there's equipment here for them.
I heard equipment.
Was that equipment you said?
Okay. Well, I just mentioned the idea that a number of the symbols are geared towards the
Symbols. My bad, symbols. Okay.
um
I thought you said like equipment or something like that. I was like, hold on.
no
Did someone say spirit weapons? Spirit weapons.
now.
But unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. Do you have any other questions concerning that?
I guess I'm trying to figure out, because I figure Wolf Spider would have told us about it, or he already told us about the spirits that are going to come to apparently test. So Alias is going to look around these particular areas, preparing for seeing what he can do to possibly prepare for spiritual and for physical attackers, because Red Cipher's still nearby, and I'm sure, as any comic books fan will know, they will find their way in here some way, shape, or form.
Whether you like it or not.
Rebecca May would also like to be looking around under the escort of Collateral.
Yeah,
Under the-
I agree to that. I'll stick with her because she can't really defend herself, and unfortunately, I don't believe in a weird crypt full of probably totem bearers and their spirits. Is exactly a safe place for random college admin.
Running around, she'll eventually make her way over there. One of these crippling things have skeletons in them. They do not in this case. What they do have, what they do have in them are what look to be a combination of strings, crystals with etchings in stones, and primitive um, primitive hydraulics. It clearly looks like it is of an intentional of an intentional design. Rebecca May is not familiar with this particular setup, but she is able to recognize some of the engravings crystal in the as representing what um, um, she is loosely translating as the spirit of the sun. Stones have sparkles on them, but she is able to translate as roughly as she's not quite sure whether it's the spirit of the earth in particular or nature in general. All these look to be set up with string and hydraulics to utilize either vibration or sound. Ah, Phyllis. I am actually kind of glad you were over there. The surface of the circle um, feels different than the rest of the tiling and structure. It feels very dense, um, a bit more like you are, a bit like you are more like you are standing on crafted metal than textiles. Um, by the way, Fellow Spider, in order to prepare this, I will know-how roll. Given that you've received some instructions from Nanea, this roll will be at a 3. Um,
Is it possible for others to assist in this ritual? Or at least something up, I mean.
Oh, I was in theory doing this while you guys were poking around, so
Okay, understood.
really. Know how.
Oh, you actually had dice and know how from the get?
Yep.
Okay. With that, you believe you prepared things correctly. It's a matter of getting Virgo to follow.
I will wait for everyone to finish doing whatever exploration they want to do before setting things off.
Okay. In that case, any questions about the area that you guys may want to investigate or have answered? I will preempt not preempt midnight by saying that yes, amongst the coins and stuff are also precious gems, because those were trade goods that could be utilized to procure critical things.
Awesome. I fill my pockets. The brim. Actually, wait. Can't I just teleport everything?
You
Um,
could, theoretically.
I mean,
If you
you'd probably be teleporting, chunks of things at a time, but
I will totally do that. I would totally do that. Let's do it, man.
I have one request if you're going to start just teleporting the loot out. You please give some to me. I have to fund expensive things.
See, you're not there, so Midnight's not gonna know to give you any.
I'm only asking kindly as a player.
But you can't ask as a player. You have to ask as a character. He's like, oh,
He's not going to leave any for anybody.
Yeah.
because I can see it now. Like she starts filling up her pockets, and then she's like, "Wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport everything."
I
So
figured at
yeah,
some point Rebecca would have had me go into the treasure room as she's doing all this.
oh no, the
Hopefully.
moment you guys start showing up, she's gonna stop and and like try to pretend to be like, I wasn't doing anything. I was sitting here watching.
You can teleport things. The room's cleared in like 15 seconds.
I would say the America May translating and kind of figuring out the hydraulic vibrational spirit stuff that does take on the order of like tens of minutes,
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I'd be done by then.
because he's having to figure things out and cross-reference and things of that nature. He's having to actually do some level of cross-cultural translation.
It's understandable. Makes me sad, but it's understandable. And I can't just give up protecting the person who can't do anything to save themselves.
Alias, do you have any final questions yourself?
Unless I can think of a way of possibly, because I said there's, by the sound of it, spirits are going to come after Virgo,
Yep.
and I said physical ones. I was going to see if I can hypothetically empower the runes, maybe? Because I know it said it's supposed to well, no, that's right. It's supposed to weaken so they can come back in the fourth. But then that also would kind of not help Virgo.
Once I figure out the whole, we have to fight spirits thing, I'm just going to look at everyone.
I told you that
People
at the front door, so.
I'm talking about as it sinks in. It's like, okay, that's whatever. We have to fight something here. That's fine. It's like, oh, well. He said spirits. How am I supposed to fight incorporeal things?
That's why I had you bring the celestial spear and the celestial sword.
Yeah, I do have those.
Which do you prefer, the spear or the sword? I feel like you're going to say sword.
Sword, yeah. I actually have skills for a sword.
I'll take the spear, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that works.
Because supposedly it's able to affect spirits, but unless I can figure out, Alias can figure out a way to empower the runes in a very specific way of basically, no, hostile spirits to Virgo. I can't really think of anything to really help besides also loaded my gun with malicious intent in my arrows because I know Red Cypher's coming. I know they're coming.
I would love for Red Cypher to show up so I could take their guns that can shoot spirits. Then I'll become a menace with Red Cypher because I'll just keep stealing their shit. I'll work with Midnight. So I can build my own. And then I'll probably keep up Midnight steal stuff from Red Cypher.
Does Red Cipher has a mech suit?
Not that we've seen.
We don't know, but they have high-tech vehicles. So, probably?
I'm starting to see the doctrine split.
With all that, then, what's better? Burger was a little kind of hesitant, just because, she's not the meditative type, and this requires someone on the
Okay.
so the herbs will help with that.
Hmm.
Um, she will somewhat, um, somewhat resistantly follow structure. She goes into a meditative state in the circle. Once she does, the rooms around will will begin to softly circle that she's on begins rumble sound the rumbling sound and vibration um feels similar to for anyone who's been like near a waterfall. You kind of feel like the water crashing in as far as the waterfall. Um, feels kind of like that. Um, the hydraulics in the room, crystals and stones that are tied together, will begin to shift and vibrate in a melodic fashion, which one would imagine is designed to um, um, assist in meditative states. Where are people wanting to position themselves?
We need to defend the circle, right?
Yeah, most really it was fend off malevolent spirits.
Yes, so defend Virgo. So we need to be in a position where we have eyes on Virgo.
I will take the hallway that leads up. Like where we came from, it. Well, there's technically 5 paths. Here, 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 and here. And it can effectively be broken down into 3 paths that has an obstacle in the middle of 2 of them. So left, right, and bottom.
Nessa, I believe you're still in the treasure room treasuring.
Yes.
Well,
no, I'm done.
She's not in the treasure room alone where she could get fucked up by spirits.
No. I would have been done by the time we were ready to do this.
Imagine you were done. That's why so you might want to get down here with the rest of us now.
Where's down here?
The room you were in a minute ago. The one just south of the treasure room.
Okay.
Now, I know you don't fight, so I don't know if you can do anything to, help shield Virgo.
I can point at the bad guys. Look, there's a bad guy. Look, there's another bad guy. Look, there's a bad guy.
Guess that'll have to do.
Yeah.
Rebecca May, I don't know if you want to be at the front like that.
I don't really know where to go.
Close to us, you're easier to protect.
Probably not in the middle of the circle where she's doing her thing. If anything, is to go by strange rituals. Don't break the circle.
You said closer to the circle?
Mm-hmm. Closer, but not, yeah, just, over there by midnight.
Eh.
There you go.
Yeah, you can stand by me. We girls got to stick together.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I may finally have an idea of what exactly I could do.
What's up?
I'm just going to pitch this in my head. Basically, hypothetically, if some of that way it doesn't, I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole. Can I hypothetically ask Wolf Spider to basically web up particular spirit wards of hostile spirits?
So
Specifically hostile?
dream catchers?
Yeah, exactly. And I can empower them with magic?
I can certainly try.
Is that a feasible strategy, David?
Due to the process being started now, you guys will be rolling with increased difficulty. But if you want to, because he can literally, red weave dream catchers and stuff like that, it could be done rapidly enough for you to be able to do your own thing. So what I'll need to have happen is, I believe there's been a couple times where you've done artistic stuff, and I've asked.
Yes, it's a know-how. It goes under know-how.
Know-how. Okay, I'll need a know-how roll from you using your using notes, as it were, and unless you have a specific spell in mind for yourself, Elias, I would think a sorcery roll.
Okay, sorcery. Sorry about that. I lost you midway because fuck my internet or whatever. Both.
Yeah, unless you have a particular spell in mind, I believe it would be sorcery for you.
Yeah, because I don't really have. Well, I have deflect magic. I don't know if that would necessarily work though.
Given what you're trying to do,
Yeah, but that would also kind of stop other stuff.
I'm fine with you just rolling sorcery.
Yeah.
Rolled a 43.
Close. You charge these quickly strewn dream catchers. With energy of which you hope is enough to assist with what is going on. The dream catchers do begin weaving and waving as if they are undergoing some sort of movement from wind, but you aren't feeling any wind, even though it's doing this. Now, Bliss Fighter, you will feel a shifting around you. It's actually less than that. It's more like you're becoming kind of more aware of the web as the um, barriers between the spirit and the physical become thinner. There's also a beginning to be generated from the from that main circular area. Anyone near can feel. The spider.
That's interesting.
Uh,
Oh, I just recognized that one image.
oh, you do.
Wow.
Oh, I was about to ask you for a roll. If the player knows who this is,
I don't
then I
remember the
can
name, but I
have.
remember it's another one of the spider faces, the Native American spider deity, spirits. Because that's the one I got the costume colors from.
Ah,
I'm blanking on his name, but he's the prankster spider versus the teacher spider.
Oh, a Nazi.
Nazi's the African version.
in that case, then without rolling, I can have we can have Wolf Spider be aware of that, since you can perceive this individual. Um,
Interesting.
Midnight. I need to make this
Mhm.
more human. That's how it generally appears. Um, this individual who is um is appearing into your sight range is looking directly at you.
Do I know him?
Um, Probably not, unless you've had some run-ins with indigenous spirits.
No, not that she's aware of.
Yeah.
You have that gaping hole in your memory, but I'm pretty sure I was on the moon then. I still just try to ignore him. Like, yeah, I don't see you, you don't see me. Look away.
Oh, I need to crossing that. Um, yeah. Various as you can see here, various spirits um are beginning to appear. For Wolf Spider, you can feel vibrations in the spiritual web indicating um, that there are more being attracted here. However, these particular spirits were either closer or powerful enough to, for lack of a term, outspeed the others. Um, this one, which is near you, Wolf Spider,
It's so cute.
this spirit is kind of hunched down, eyes going between yourself and Virgo. Um, there is a growl coming coming from it, which you can um, interpret as a um, firm request that is really a demand that um, you and you and your 8 legs stand aside.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Really? Because I feel like my legs are telling me to move.
So they're not telling you to move.
Yeah, it's telling me spider totem, wolf spider, to get out of the way.
This spirit, that's more digital than I
That's
initially thought.
I'm gonna call you Mozilla.
My cousin is more
I
fiery.
thought it was like, kind of like more concentrated spirity wisps, like in patterns. But no, that's digital printing.
Bravo. Apparently, this fox has decided to be a part of the modern age and is digitizing itself. It's becoming a virus.
Da-da-da. Um, it's Not communicating anything at the moment, just stalking kind of the circle in this arc here. Looking in Midnight and Rebecca May direction. The two of them or anyone else looking at that particular spirit will see that its muzzle has a little bit of a smile. You've seen like
Ah,
smile, yeah, it's like that.
yeah. I will stand in front of Rebecca May and be like, I think you probably should have stayed home today.
Uh, see, uh, Alias, this is the one that's near.
Okay, so we can see them. Okay.
It is looking at you right now. It is on all fours. Um, you will sense from it a disdain. You're under the impression that this disdain is you specifically. Um,
Hold on.
with a motion its of its horned skull, you get the impression through some means, whatever ability it's using to convey these things, um, that it is highly unsettled by your um, quote unquote um, pretending of life.
He will simply say, "Come take it."
Title, possibly the largest one.
Okay, now that looks like something from a horror movie. I'm just saying.
Just a
And
little bit.
not even because of the horns, the way its face looks.
I mean, that is just a deer for you.
Deer don't look creepy like that, man.
Eh,
It's looking directly at you. Collateral.
I'm just staring back.
Apologies, I need to get going. I'll catch y'all later. Good game, all.
I assume we're wrapping up here in a minute anyway.
Yeah, I just want to kind of describe the situation for um
Actually, hold up. Can I see it through the night vision goggles, or do I have to take off the night vision? These are spirits, after all.
you will actually be able. It'll actually stand very contrastingly while you're wearing your night vision goggles, as through the goggles, you're not getting the light amplification glare. So it's kind of like it's popping out from the rest of from the light amplification. If that makes any sense.
So I can see it perfectly in perfect detail in what should be effectively daylight in terms of seeing it, but it's not doing the whole blinding if you stare at an actual bright light source.
Right.
Huh. I'm literally just holding a sword. I'm going to tilt the sword forward so that the point's facing it in a stance. And I'm not going to say anything. It's not talking to me. I'm not talking to it. I'm just making my stance clear. So you shall not pass.
Your blade should not be faced towards me, but the fate of Amelia Stormrider.
I don't know who that is.
That's his daughter.
Yep.
Why is a spirit trying to talk about people who are not involved?
Fate,
I'm not even going to question the fact that it somehow knows exactly who I am.
fate involves everyone. Uh, with that, I will end it here with this setup. Um, there, I expect, will be both both combat of will, mind, and in some of your cases, blade. I say will, mind, will, spirit, and blade. Midnight. Um, I man, you have proct Iktomi, which is the person who's which is the spirit that's just staring at you right now.
Oh, you robbed his grave.
Look,
I
he can go steal somewhere else, okay? He's dead. He's not using it.
He's not dead. He's a Native American spirit deity thing.
Hey, Tedessa, he's dead. He's staying where he stay.
I don't know how to classify them.
yeah, because I believe it's kind of one of the quote unquote great spirits.
Yeah, and they treat their spirits kind of like the Japanese do kami. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to affirm nor deny that if you quote unquote stole from his grave. I'm just saying there are events that have inspired that has that is proctum. I find it amusing.
It wasn't me.
oh, it was totally you. You were
Totally wasn't me.
spider equivalent to a coyote. So have fun with that. He's the Lakota version of Loki.
That actually sounds like the perfect match to fight against. Because, like, oh, you want to teleport around? Nah, I don't care. Teleporting with you.
And one of the inspirations for Wolf Spider in terms of both design and personality.
Ah, goodness.
Ah. Yeah. I know it took a little build up to get here, but pace should be a bit more a bit more exciting while throwing in some I'll say some interesting dilemmas, because we already have an accusation of Alias being a pretender of something living, the warning of the seeming foreshadowing of something going on with Sidle's daughter, and of course the more basic but maybe something a bit more to it, conflict between Wolf and the spider.
And whatever the fuck is just hanging out there.
Oh yeah, no, there's a reason the fox is here.
Oh, I'm sure there is. What is it?
I don't want to find out what it is.
And, that will be for next time.
That. Good night, Internet.
Yes, have a good night, folks.